So, yes, for those who were watching last time, I played it on Switch last time, but this time I'm playing on Steam. I spent my morning running through the entire game again, but it was worth it. It's okay. Mainly because I am more comfortable with streaming on PC, but actually no, that's kind of the side thing. The main thing is that load time is so much better because my PC is actually good and the Switch is the Nintendo Switch. I noticed immediately just trying it out that, yeah, the load times are indeed way better. Like, I can walk out here and be out in a second. Bam. And it is so much more easier. I did make sure to not alter my gameplay stuff too much. I still have all the same boosts that everyone had, and around the same upgrades. I think I did something similar. I gave Takumi and Takamaru an extra attack that I didn't get last time, but it's whatever. I'm still doing things right. And, oh yeah, we're heading straight into this. It's time for the day 31. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today. I'm probably not gonna go 6.5 hours, but I wanted to go into the evening a bit, maybe 4 hours, because I'm not gonna be able to stream on Saturday and probably not tomorrow either. So I want to keep being a bit ahead so that I have, because I'm just worried about running into spoilers. I have friends who are also playing this game, and I want to be able to part of discussions. It's the thing that I think everyone relates to who's keeping track of this game and who's watching this stuff. Like, that's a normal feeling to have.
Huh?
Okay. Oh, it's just us today? Where's the menu? I want to lower the voices a bit too.
Yeah! Take that!
There we go. That's a bit better. Okay. Oh, it's just us today? Yeah, no sign of those second campus guys anywhere. Oh yeah, they did stay in their rooms based on the map. Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain old no-shows. Also, something's up with the graphics here. Are they not at max? Oh no, whoops, well... I forgot about... What did we sync? Brightness, gamma, contrast, frame rate, graphics, texture, set for high. Something about it is lower quality for some reason. I think it's because of I played it at a window while catching up. But okay, whatever. Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it. Yeah, we're already getting to the killing game. This is our first motive. A bunch of new guys entered and they're all annoying as hell. Can't go on like this forever. We're going to have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Aotsuki. Does it really seem like they listen to our side of things? Doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Our conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone new came into the room. Yay, Nozomi showed up. Oh, good morning. It's you, huh? What are you doing here?
Hey!
Gaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants. Yeah, let's not bully her. Ew, did you kind of betray your friends to join our side? One of us. One of us. One of us. Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no, there's something I want to discuss with you. Sure. What did you want to talk about, Nozomi? Are you finally going to tell us the whole story about that world death thing? Sorry, I'd like to, but Kurara and the others are dead set against it. I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against their decision behind their backs. What do you want then? I was thinking it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria, at least for a while. Oh, already doing the segregation thing. Okay. It's not the worst idea. It's just we're really solidifying the divide here. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chance of things escalating like they did yesterday. Yeah, I guess there's something in that. It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're going to keep that up here, so we won't need the cafeteria until later. Okay, convenient. Wow, you train this early? That's the kind of dedication I can only dream of. Is he always like that? Yeah, get used to him. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. Oh, you sound like a walking recruitment poster. That's a lot of big talk for someone who can't even use hemo-anima. Gaku, that's racism, I think. There's always bound to be some friction between two groups with competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried. That's a reference to something, isn't it? It sounds like it. I feel sorry for the fans. At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little. That's all I wanted to say. I'll be going now. Wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you. Sorry, the others are waiting for me. Natsumi brushed off my questions and left without even sparing a second passing glance at me. That was fun, huh? It's like the management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear to start up the killing game. That chick really hates your guts, huh, Takumi? So she turned you down. So what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go with someone who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff? That's boring. Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry, you get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early on in life from my parents.
Hey!
From your parents? Breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. Nazumi's doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this straight. She wouldn't let me get this down. Not when there's so much else going on. Sure do that. Got plenty of free time to fill up. Let's immediately go upgrade things. Oh. Oh, traction enhancements. Oh, extinguisher level. Ooh, okay, that's useful. But I want to first off go to that bio lab and see what the enhancements we can get are. And I'm not leaving the traps alone for now, but on the enhancements. Ah, okay, so making these. Okay. But I want to go to the training room and get some attack upgrades. I think that's the main thing. Because I just barely couldn't do that last time. I want the army to have this. An extra range to her main attack. Vertical line. Sword cores 1 HP. Let's get this too. You can't learn this yet. Okay. Eight already has his second. What about Kaku? This is a bonus attack. I think you should have an extra voltage. Okay, and I think that's useful for you in particular. What do you guys? Kyoshika, what do you have? Wait. Oh, wait, that is crazy. Ryugamo, do you have a second attack you can use that's better? No, that is useful. I need that. I have some more BP left. Who can use that? I think everyone's stuck, yeah. Oh no, I only have 400, not 800, so that's actually it for me. That means I can't do anything. Is there anything I can talk to? Gaku, Tsubasa, and Darumi. I think I'll go to the gift shop and... Because I get way more points if I just give them gifts. Let's... Isn't there a toolkit here somewhere? Yes, let's give Tsubasa that. Yeah, she loves that. But hold on, what's... I can't give it to the other classmen. Okay. Oh, I can't give it to Ima, Kaku, and Shoma, though. That could be good to know. I thought I wouldn't have access to them just yet.
Is this for me?
Yay! Technology went up by 10. Yep. That's a bot to ban. Possible ban evader monitoring. Yeah, I can tell. It's okay. Ban. And now back to the game. Okay, I still have one more free time event. I want to make something for Gaku, unless... Let's get boost Tsubasa up. Oh, Kako might like this. She's a social studies, so yeah.
Oh, wow!
Ah,
I've never received something like this before. I love it.
that's amazing. Oh, we got social studies too. Dang, bing, bang.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest. Well then.
Thank you, Siri. We'll keep slaying the violent barbaric enemy who is totally not morally gray. This game is completely black and white, I assure you. So come back to breakfast. Was there next gathered? Oh no. You're hanging out elsewhere. Where are they? Kyoshika's in here. Oh no, they're in the gym. Okay, makes sense. Let's talk to Kyoshika actually. Let's see what she has to say. Confound it all! It's this Lady Kurara's doing. Her mischief truly knows no bounds. Hey, Kyoshika, what's the matter? Somebody has absconded with the Holy Jumanji sword while I was in the bathroom. Let this slide the last time Lady Kurara pulled this trick, but this time I'm really going to make my displeasure known. Wouldn't it be easier to just take your sword into the bathroom with you? Take her with me? Surely you jest, Sir Takumi. Such a thing would be the height of impropriety. Besides, I'd be far too embarrassed to think she was watching me do my business. I see, I think. Oh, but I'm not supposed to be talking to you. Excuse me, I must be going. Alright. So, not that I care or anything, but do those guys really train every morning? It's not that I care either, but yeah, I heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's sort of impressive work ethic, though. Guess you're talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people working really hard makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is that just me? Oh man, turn only gets you so far. In a real fight, it all comes to guts. Shioma's broken again. Someone turn him on. Shioma, are you alright? Shioma? Oh yes, I'm sorry, it's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I've contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. That sounds incredibly serious. It's melting again. Quick, someone cut off his head. The aromatic will fix it up when it puts him back together, probably. Maybe 50-50 chance. You can't solve all your problems with battings. But Mr. Kizaki barely contributes anything useful, even when his brain's solid. I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him. Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say 100% disagree, but still. Tsushin was always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. I'm not so really sure what to do about Shima. We ate fast enough to work on it on his own. Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms for a while. What now? Still not close to patching things up with a team from the other school. Can't let things continue as they are, but how can I get to such different groups of people to get along? But again, my own way. Yeah, free time events. Yay, yay, yay. Do want to check real quick the... Okay, no, yeah, the audio is still good. I want to just make sure. Sorry. Let's see who's available. Takimaru and Tsubasa and Gaku. I think I want to just keep making gifts though. That is a real way to grind these up. But who's the science in the report card? Wait, how do I see it? I can't see the thing for what things they give, but I'll find something for Tsubasa then. Wait, wedding dress? Swimsuits? Snake plushie? Oh. Okay. Kako mini standee. Hold on, let's give it to Ima. Oh yeah, he is exactly science, so let's give it to him.
Wow!
Wow,
For
for me?
Yes! Thank you!
It's okay. Yeah, we have science. We gave him a standee of his sister. Why is this inside the gift machine? That's way too funny. Okay, what are my grades at? Is there anything still missing? I need math and gym. Let's get to Takemaru then. Let's give a gift to him. I could also give the glasses things to Eito. Yeah, that'll actually be a good idea.
This could actually be
Okay, that's not as much as I would have hoped, unfortunately. Ding dong, bing bong. Yep. No information there. They've been going faster lately. Not that I'm complaining, I want to get to date 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. When I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Karo and Nozomi thing once and for all, right? Anyway, I'm going to bed. Day 33. We're a third of our way through. A dream!
Hey, Taki?
What cryptic thing is she gonna foreshadow this time? It's gonna be something completely out there and random. I have no idea. We're gonna see what happens.
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
Okay, we're gonna be fighting chocolate in the battle today.
Huh?
That's my prediction.
Chocolate?
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any.
He really is unable to detect any flirting. This is so fucking cliche
how about
of
you?
them.
Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
That's just a weird thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. But as they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Karo. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her as just one of the family. But after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the difference between us, alright. Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Karo and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year.
Oh yeah, for who? I wonder
worked up
who.
my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
She accepted
The
it,
face.
but I don't know if she'll actually try
Oh.
any.
Oh, is she coming out? Yeah, congrats, Karo. Takumi's an ally, don't
She
worry.
left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oh no, you're talking about your mom. Oh.
It was for your mom. Hey, that's pretty cool though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care.
For a second there, you thought this game was going to have some actual LGBT representation in it.
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her.
Oh. Yeah, there we
Yeah.
go.
For me.
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Thanks.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yep.
Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, if
Yeah.
you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me
Oh.
the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
There it is. That's what we're gonna do today. That's the plot point that's gonna hit today. We're gonna see the stars through a telescope. And he's gonna do it with Nozomi or something.
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Tacky, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
Bing bang. Still surprised I dream about Karo again, but the way she's been on my mind too much lately. really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are, though. No, alike is the word for it. They're exactly the same. The parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. But if Nozomi is an alternate version of Karo, what's she doing here? Is it just coincidence that I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this is gonna get me anywhere. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Hey, Sip Sip. Hey, hello. Oh, someone in the chat finally. Hold on, are we just going to the cafeteria? Now we're gonna get a plot point. Gonna see story. Is this your fave game? I mean, it did only come out yesterday, and I'm not that far ahead in it, but it is a very good game. It is so far. I think I'm gonna enjoy it a lot. It gotta be one of the top 4 of the year, definitely. Huh? Whoa, what are they doing here? Have those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught peeping on his guests. Alright, they're actually attending breakfast this time with the rest. Sir Takumi, surely you'd never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night, was that you? I know not what you think you saw, but I assure you you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with a sword and, well, perhaps I got carried away. Is that to play? Not so much. It's mostly a visual novel, but the gameplay parts, the tactical RPG, I don't think it's that difficult. It's fairly straightforward, and you're not punished for making mistakes, honestly. Ew, I'm actually curious now.
For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call.
What does that mean?
I asked them to come. There's something I want you to hear, all of you.
It's important that we all need to be here.
Shoma was acting strangely yesterday. Tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And finally told me what was bothering him. Shoma had another dream. One that had another repressed memory.
Should we daily or sometimes? Kind of sometimes. I did weekly for a while, but for this game, I'm too excited for it that I'll probably stream a day or every other day for a while. Another one? Hold on. Is it true, Shoma? Did you remember something?
Well, I thought we agreed Mr. Ginzaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself.
That was you, Ima. You said that. Only you. No one agreed with you. I'm streaming on PC right now.
Well, it was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happening again. Shoma has more to say. Wants everyone to hear it, so we're all on equal ground and won't fight about it later.
That's what gameplay looks. Yes, exactly. It is on 60 frames right now. Glad the stream quality is matching up with that too.
That's this excuse for wasting our time? I'm sorry, but I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. And I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day.
Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen? Have a good day.
Usually when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory.
Guess my
Fill us in on the lore here.
I should have been listening. We don't get it either. What do you remember so far, Shoma? Maybe we should go over that again.
Last time you said you were hooked up to some freaky machine in a weird hospital. What's it called again? Kamakura.
Huh? Lady Nozomi, is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing. And those machines are the same as the ones we got here, right? The ones we got here working.
Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory.
Still haven't figured out what those machines are for, or why they're at both the hospital and here at the school. Remember anything that could help with that?
Yes, I think that what I remembered this time might explain a lot of it.
Yeah.
This time, I remembered why I was put in those machines to the Kamakura General Hospital.
It was some kind of experiment. The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
That's still awfully vague. I don't think these qualify as answers.
That part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet.
Though we can assume it has something to do with hemoanima, I bet.
But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine, and they said something. Something about my blood.
Yeah,
blood.
yep.
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way, but it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
Special blood. You think it's got something to do with hemoenema? But hemoenema comes from the infusers. Our blood's just the medium it uses to manifest. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not, should it? So your blood's different from regular people's, Shoma? Have you got a crazy high midichlorian count or something? Star Wars. I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway. How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about. Like I said, the memory's a little fuzzy, and I was barely awake at the time anyway. There was one other thing, right, Shoma? Yes, I remember something else.
The hospital had more
Okay.
than one of those machines. I
Ooh.
wasn't the only one who'd been put in one.
Yeah,
It
there
was
we
all
go.
of you, too.
Yep, there we go. We're all currently hooked up to those machines. It's a simulation. It's all coming together.
What?
You were all in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like
We
me.
must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
But not Nozomi, it looks like. But also, why does Kurara still have her mascot in those? She still has the tomato head. Did they not take the effort to remove it from her? Also, Ima would be kind of upset here that he's not next to Kako. What are you talking about? Us in those machines?
That includes our group too. Yes, it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everybody who's here now was also there.
You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. The same we all met before and forgot about it? Hey, what about Moko? There was 14, so was that... So was Moko missing too? No, hold on. Was Moko or Nozomi there?
In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. There's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We were all put into those machines at the hospital.
Okay.
We were all part of an experiment there sometime before we came to this school.
But I've never even heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked it? Okay. Same here. I never go to the hospital. I don't have money to spare on medical bills.
And my robust health is second only to my dedication to my dear sister.
You don't have to bring me into this.
So you just stood that up. We couldn't have been there. Wait, what if it was after the invaders attacked the complex? When our power was first awakened? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I'd blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you. And came to, and I was at the academy with no idea how I got here. Naturally, I assumed we were brought here immediately after we passed out. But what if that's not the case? They may have spent weeks or even months in that hospital first, and the gap in our memory would mean we'd never be none the wiser.
Hey, yeah, that kind of twist happens in kill games all the time.
It's possible though, don't you think? If you accept Shoma's memories as true, then it's the only explanation.
So, what did they do to us while we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood? Maybe you just realized the hemoenema after all.
I think so too. That's the only thing we all have in common.
Yeah. Oh my god, enough already! Kurara's shrill voice shouted the contemplative mood that had still over us. You interrupted our training for this? To hear this piece of trash talk about his ridiculous fantasies? Who the hell cares about any of that?
This could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about hemoenema. But Shoma didn't remember any important details. If we can't use this information, what's the point of worrying about it?
Why are you even letting these hearings any credence in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash. Consider this. Would understanding hemoenema better give us any practical advantage against the invaders? We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not just concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. Unimportant. Now I'm going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We made our peace with that. Now we've been given this mission. We have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. So how about you all shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Nigo didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of details about the war are just too important. If he told us they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that it's for the greater good. We
decided to give our all to win this one and worry about the details later.
Other words, you have the capacity to show us perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you maggots? I mean, look at you. Come here with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You've been given a mission. Why can't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. First you wish to fight, then you might even bat us further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Just looking at you makes me want to vomit. Ooh, oh, that's right. Ah, creepy.
I'm sorry. I never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right. It's all just a fantasy. My brain's always been as powerful as pond scum, and now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. My sincere apologies for all the trouble I've caused. I won't do it again. I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of the 100 days in the corner, standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now. Shoma began backing away, but Kurara stepped in to block his path.
That self-deprecating act is going to cut it this time. You need to be made an example of. What are you talking about, Kurara? Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing. I'm the one who's going to do it. This suck-up defense is full of wishy-washy work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst one out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. What's happened to her? Kurara's always been mean, but she's totally brewing a stack now. If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear.
But I...
And I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here.
Well, the thing about that is...
Zip it, no excuses, just go. Leave up, move out, mosey, shuffle out, scram, depart, disappear, get out. Get out. Hey, leave him alone, you. Kako stepped in and grabbed Kurara's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back, and was to prepare for what happened next. Oh! Oh! Kaboom! Whoa, that was awesome! Combo! This magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can understand those fists of fury. She can box? And Suzuki receives education in everything we need to enforce our will in society. Political, financial, physical. We can handle any conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason. P-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. And if any upstart peasants dare to define my personal space, there will be consequences. What the fuck? Damn it, I gotta get yours when the revolution comes. Why can't she be a stance change character? Why can't she punch the invaders? Stop it, Kurara. Please, that's enough.
So I guess you didn't have anything else to tell us. Maybe we should get going.
Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let's return to our training, friends. Come, Lady Kurara. My wrath must be appeased. Okay, that happened. It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best that we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's going to take time. I'm sorry that I came to this, I really am. Nozomi gave us an apologetic glance and went to join her friends. Even after the team from the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated.
I'm so sorry, Shoma. I never thought it would blow up like this. No, it's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us, and now I made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupid, so lacking in any kind of social awareness. It would all have been better if I had never been born.
Well said. But you don't agree with him. That tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash. It hit me. That psycho actually hit me. Yeah, my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? He had never met the guy. Is that a good thing?
This is really pissing me off now. I know we're ever gonna make things work with them.
The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. Starts with a K, ends with a killing game, and it's totally still a genre with untapped potential. Trust me, guys, we can definitely do it again. Danganronpa before can do so much new stuff. It's not rehashing the same plot. Just trust me, guys. Damn it, just give it a rest, okay? Sorry if I was better at handling human relationships. This never would have happened. Eita, you're barely even a part of this conversation. You don't need to blame yourself. Oh, he's crying. When he just keeps getting worse and worse. Gloom descended on the cafeteria, gradually lifted it out and made her way back to her rooms, her hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. I'm exhausted already. There's still plenty of the day left. I should try to make the most of it. Invaders might attack at any time. I've got to be ready for when they do. Free time. I'm still missing math and sports, right? Well, I'll go make a gift in the gift shop for Takimaru. Talking about I like these folk songs. We have a lot of materials for this, so let's try it out.
Oh, for
Hey,
me?
thanks, man.
Ah, okay, never mind. He was just being generous. He was being nice by responding that way. Okay, let's try again. Let's go at the bottom. There's some interesting stuff there. Wow, these are a lot of stuff. Ooh, wait, talking about it with like this. Make him look fierce.
Are you sure? I can
Ah,
have
yeah,
this?
he liked it.
Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Yay, that's the max. I got extra gym points. Ding dong, bing dong.
Hetty. You never know when. Well then.
I don't even know if he texts today. I'm more worried about the state of things inside the school. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, hope we can at least get by without any more infighting. Yep, now drift off to sleep. Day 34. We march on.
Up
he's in
and
the chair.
troops! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give.
Yeah, okay, no new message. Oh, a lot of people in the rooms. It's just the twins? And army. I knew it was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It's such a greasy texture. Chocolate covered bananas and fried shrimp make a great combination too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. At least those two are happy. I do like their dynamic a bit. Like they're just weird together. Gee, it sure is boring around here. Can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. Just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off, just for something to do. Darmy's the same as ever. Everyone's completely normal. Oh, nothing? Just so quirky? Scenes? Okay, fine. That's okay. I'm still missing 1.4 Ato's... Yeah, for math. And I have to deal with Ato since Hiroko is gone, probably dead. Maybe if I give him a doll of Takumi, he'd like that. Oh, Shinamanga. What does Ato like? You have specific interests, right? Cleaning, loud noises, ugly things. Well, he would like a novel. He likes reading. That's been established, so...
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Yay! And that's all the points up. Let's... Yeah, they're also in the rooms. I don't think we can go outside, so let's do one more gift and then we'll go explore tomorrow if the plot lets us. Who would like shonen manga? I want to give that to someone. Gaku might. I don't know, he seems like the type who would like shonen. Oh, never mind. Well, it was worth a try. Day 35. It goes on and on and on.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready.
There's been neat developments, but yeah, probably check the cafeteria anyway. I don't think there's gonna be anything new. Same as yesterday. I think I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. They just know how to work as a team, I'll give them that. No, I'm not one to talk, but I wasn't here yesterday either. I was up late in the workshop and ended up oversleeping. What about Shoma? How's he doing? Has anyone seen him since the incident? So far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time. Figured as much. What's with Ato though? It looks like there's something on his mind.
Of course I do, but that's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about parallel universes. It's time to get all Uchikoshi into this, Takumi, please. We need to discuss the morphogenetic field theory. I've been looking into it in more detail, mostly by reading any relevant information into the library house on the subject. The more I learn, the more I think about it, I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we give it credit for. Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes.
Serious about this? You think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality?
Actually, no, I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over.
I'm the one from some other dimension?
Not just you, but all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the Tokyo Residence Complex?
Yeah, okay, he's bringing in that theory. Now I know it's not true. It's gonna be something else.
And before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion or a regular dizzy spell. It's more like the world was warping around me. I'd never experienced anything like that before.
Yeah, I felt something weird too. Kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere.
Isn't it possible that's what we felt then? What was the sensation of crossing over into an alternate reality?
We all just fell into another world out of nowhere? That's kind of a stretch. Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you are talking about. Where's all this parallel universe stuff coming from? It's just a theory we've been working on. It probably sounds pretty crazy, though. Not at all. I actually think that, too. I just never said anything until now because I thought no one would take me seriously. Oh, so we're all thinking it. Great. No matter how you look at it, the school and the other area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. When Shion told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for?
Sotarami, Shoma, Takumi, Ima, Gaku, Yugamu, Kako, Takimaru, Kurara, Hiruka, Eito, Kyoshika. It's either Moko or Nozomi in that last one, and we can't see.
How we were sent from our world to this one.
She sent us here? Yeah, maybe they're teleporters, miniature wormhole generators or something. Something that happens all the time in superhero movies. It could be like, there's like the next world over in the multiverse. Those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. Child off before I could say it. After all, what even was real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as close as it used to be. If this is a parallel world, though, that makes getting home even more difficult. Can't do it on our own, that's for sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100. Yeah.
That's only for parallel universe theory. The theory is correct. We should keep an open mind. I'll see if we can come up with anything else.
Thanks, leave it to you then. Yeah, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse is all the way! Spouse was getting really weirdly enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After I finished breakfast, I went back to my room. Yeah. It's next Thursday. Okay, so we did get one more day at least. Let's go explore. I want to do some fighting for BP so I can hopefully upgrade some. Oh! Oh, down to maintenance. Never mind. Well, no, wait, I can... Okay, no, I earn BP by completing these. So let's try it. Yep, a lot of people. Oh, you do get Hiruka!
Let's do this!
Let's do this!
Say when! I've got this! Ha!
Now then, to business.
Hauling ass!
I guess I'll do this. No, no, this is not convenient.
Eat this!
Ready when you are.
Let's give it to him! Ah! Oh yeah!
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way!
Yeah, okay, this is a bit risky, but let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see what happens.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
No being up on it. Oh wait! Oh wait! I didn't notice them. I didn't realize we had another group in the north.
I'm ready whenever.
What about Yuri?
Here we go! We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it! Nice!
It's killing game
What homicide is that?
time!
Oh, it's an extra range. It's not actually increasing the size of it. What this one?
Take
I'm ready
Did it-
whenever.
Oh, did you actually get more? Okay. In that case, I would like you to do this. Okay, that's great. Now Gaku has extra AP.
This is bad, right? That's what I'm talking about!
My turn.
Here Crystal way
Good
too
to
far
go.
away.
Take that!
All right.
Let's do this! Knocked it out of the park!
Say when.
Take this!
Okay, I think we're still safe. Oh, never mind. Gaku's gone.
Fall back!
So, my body! Uh-oh.
Let's give it to him!
I've got this. Got it.
Okay, Tsubasa, you are not about to die, so I'll
Ready
give
when
you
you
the.
are. They're gonna hear this engine roar! You can take it from here. It's as bad as I thought, huh?
My body.
There we go.
All well and good.
I wonder how many more can I get? Piece of cake!
Okay, that is a lot of those guys taken care of. Let's see what's going on here.
Now then, to business. All right, let's get started. Show me your insides! It's up to you now!
Hauling ass!
Okay,
Let's do this.
Takumi.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, Hiroko stand. That's okay though.
I can keep going. Here we
That
go.
clears out a lot of those guys.
No good!
And Charmy clears out them.
This certainly isn't good. You're in the way.
This. And what's left? Just this one guy here?
Ready when you are.
Yeah, I can't reach them, so it's end turn.
Rev it up!
Let's get this done.
Let's do this!
Let's just do it again then.
Let her rip!
Still an S. Okay, that did waste my time though. Sorry for disturbing you. Oh no, it's in the face of Nozomi. I completely froze up. As I picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business. You need to come with me. It's an altercation in the cafeteria. Altercation? Are they fighting again? What's it about this time? I don't know. One minute everything was fine. The next everyone was yelling at each other. Uh-oh. Stuck on my own. That is troubling. Oh, we can get to the training room. I literally just got enough resources to upgrade people. We still live with a wall of noise. You're also insolent, you are incompetent. If you were government officials, I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution. I think we're not government officials then. The anger is completely justified, Lady Kurara. To heartlessly steal away the fruits of our labor is unforgivable. The face of such malfeasance, even the holy Jumanji sword trembles with outrage. Ew, too much information, Kyoshika. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself. Hey, I am on your side. Just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. Okay, so what is everyone fighting about? I guess overreacting. This isn't that big a deal, is it?
Not about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know. Like maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be like real cut up about it. But I wouldn't feel a thing. Why is everyone's got to be about death and torture with you? If you're trying to shock us, it ain't working.
What's up, guys? What's going on?
Ah, Takumi, I'm sorry. I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. I hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good in situations like these.
Yeah, get back to your sickbed, invalid. And Takumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness. Bear witness to what? And to expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and meet our sweet merciless judgment. Oh, wait, what do you mean merciless? Gotta know what happened here. But I'm sure if we all take a minute to calm down. Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is at a steady 65 BPM. So when I see whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst, it's a promise. In the name of the Osuzukis, I'll have my revenge. Okay. So what was that was stolen? Yeah, but if you steps, what's all this about a treasure being stolen? Fine, it pays me to relive this tragedy all over again. But I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night. Oh. But my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. Then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked up tight and safe for danger, or so I thought. Some miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful, as if it were some low-class slop. This is unacceptable.
How's playing sound for an execution method? Once you find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grape.
I like it. Let's go with that. For curry, though? Yeah, for eating your curry? You have to understand, Clara really likes curry. Like, really, you could use a Faraday's constant worth of reallys and it wouldn't be enough. And this batch didn't come out of the Russian-O-Matic either. She wanted to make it by hand using her traditional family recipe. Usuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. Let it get too hot or too cold, the flavor completely falls apart. You have to supervise it constantly from start to finish, with the same care you use around a newborn babe. Each batch is as precious to me as if it were my own child, and now some low-down thief has taken it away from me. Snatching your child away in the dead of night, truly a despicable crime. Weren't you always planning on eating this child, though? This stupid hoss over a little curry. I'm out of here. Yaku. No, yep, exactly.
Leave, you pizza-faced cinder block.
That's exactly what I thought would happen. You're not gonna get away with that. This is Galactic Bazooka, and the crack goes wild. Is that what the attack's called? Damn, that's the second time you got the jump on me. Not to be a warning to you, nobody's allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives their punishment. You're not actually going to execute them, are you? Absolutely. It's just a shame they'll be able to come back afterwards.
In that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? It'll make for a better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop them into little pieces and serve them up in a new batch of curry. Enough with the gore. You're not oppressing anyone.
Wait a minute. You're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your anima, are you? What else? Enemies of the Usuzuki family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity we're sworn to exterminate. But Kurara, you're not kidding, are you? You're gonna use your full power on one of us, all over little Curry? But she only has a shovel. It's not even the deadliest weapon we could have. Well, if Yukamo did it, I guess that'd be worried because he has like those whips. Grandiel, let's make it a Hemo Anima Battle Royale. I'll go grab our infusers. Guys, stop it. This isn't right. When we were on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand.
Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry.
Aw. Well, good to have that out of the way, but is there a reason? Shima, what did you mean just now?
That's what I said. It was me. I ate the curry Kurara left in the refrigerator.
That is very unlike you, though, I have to say.
I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want with me. Flay me, slice me up, use your hemo anima on me. I won't complain. Just a bird on the school with you and absolutely no redeeming features after all.
Shima, are you serious?
Of course, why would I lie? Anyway, you found the culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting.
I see. Series of slow, deliberate steps towards Shoma. How was it? Huh? You ate it, right? How did it taste?
It was delicious.
That's all. I'm gonna forgive you if you have something more interesting to say. Alright, let's get on with the flaying.
Go ahead, feel free to turn me into curry too. At least I can finally be useful by providing nourishment for everyone.
But why would you want... It's Shoma, Kako. This is his thing. Very well, if you resign to your fate, there's no use wasting time. My sublime Hemo Anima will be your last thing you ever see. Kurara, no, think about what you're saying. Hemo Anima was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other. Alright, Miss Goody Two Shoes, I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right?
A mock battle?
Then Mac and I will duel each other, no holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. It's a friendly little training exercise between squad members. Verily, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. But... Step forward, Maggot. I want to finish this and get on with my day. Well, Shoma hasn't exactly fought before, so you don't even know what he does. Shoma doesn't know how to use Hemo Anima. He would be a forget fight. He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, it's his own fault. Unless you're offering to take his place. Heck, why don't you all get in on the action? I'll slice you up and serve you the invaders with fava beans and a nice shanty. What out of me? I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk.
Hell, look at you, breathing heavy with that fiery look in your eyes. You're making me want to jump in and tear things up too.
Hey!
Back off, pretty boy. You'll have to go through me first.
Zounds, you'll not threaten my comrades, sir. I'll swear on my sword, justice will be done.
Looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not that I'll get involved either way. Me and Cockle will sit on the sidelines like usual. You go have fun killing each other.
Brother dear, stop making it worse.
Please, everyone. I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully.
Peace was never an option. All it's left is to allow our destructive impulses free reign. Killing the game, killing the game, killing the game. This is bad at this rate. There'll be no holding it back. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart and this order will collapse into complete madness. Oh, this war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we all must be a little crazy too. Between the invaders, our Hemo Anima powers, and all the way to convenient technology around here, the sense of what's real and normal has already become completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that. Please, we shouldn't.
All of you, knock it off right
Yeah.
now!
Oh, that convinced Takumi. Oh, that's the Danganronpa soundtrack. I had meant to yell that out, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that it started, I couldn't stop. The words kept spilling out after another. I know you got issues with each other, but we can't start fighting amongst ourselves. That'd be letting the enemy win. If somebody has to fight to resolve this, let's stick with the one-on-one duel. Just Kurara and Shoma. Huh? Shoma can't fight.
Hey!
I'm suggesting we throw him in right away. I'd like some time to get him ready, to get him to a point where he can't fight. So Shoma's the one at fault here. You're in no position to make demands on his behalf. No, that's fine with me. It is? How much time do you want? Teaching him to fight it won't be easy. Then again, a time could help motivate him. being such a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most. 8. I'll wait 8 days. Oh. Okay, I guess that's the limit to the next to end this arc. 8 is the Uzuzuki's lucky number. It never seems wrong in a business nor in life. That's the maximum, okay? If there's an enemy attack before then, I would by default. No questions asked, understood? Alright, I can live with that. Another thing, this isn't just between me and Shoma. It's a battle for supremacy among our 2 teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the losers to do anything they want. No questions asked. He didn't say anything. I mean anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leaving. That's what she was aiming for. If I want the extra time, I got no choice but to accept. It's decided. Kyoshka, they got 8 days. When's the time limit? Oh, today is day 35. So 8 days away is 5, 3, carry the 1. Day 43. I was just going to say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, that's all. Well, my little dung beetles, it looks like you're fate will be in my hands very soon. I can't wait to have you beneath my heel, where you belong. I'll set my shaft. Hey, get back here. Didn't agree to any of this.
Yeah, they wanna. I have so many ideas already.
Get found it all. If it weren't for the addition, I'd make a fine mathematician, I assure you. Yugama and Kyoshika followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer. I'm sure but they're going to hold you to that promise. That's not a promise. Takumi said all that on his own. I'll never stand up in court.
I think it was the right decision, though. It was the only way to stop a fight from breaking out right then and then.
That would have been fine with me, of course. But dearest, if you can't say anything nice, see what we can do to calm Kurara down, but I don't know if it will do any good. Once she fixes onto an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it. With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends. He's really doing this? I only got 8 days, still.
8 days max, remember? If the invaders attack before then, we take the L.
Hey!
We gotta get Shoma ready ASAP. That's what made her hell will be seeing stars before she knows what hit her.
That's like a tall order to me. Do you really think you can beat her, Shoma? Not really, no. Now I'm seeing stars. That's 8 days or 100 years. I'll still be just useless as ever. I'm not built for fighting. It must be some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me.
I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today. I won't force you to do anything you don't want to. You're the only one who can prevent the disaster here, Shoma. Like I said, think about it.
Alright, I guess I can't do that much. Thanks for today. Went back to our rooms. Already dark out. Another day gone. Day 36. It ever moves on. Yep. Oh, it's the same. Going to the cafeteria first? Yep. Gotta train Shoma up. Huh? Shoma's not here? No, I told him to get him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet.
Damn, this ain't no time to be hiding in his room.
If he does make up his mind to fight, I'll have his work cut out for him. My whole face hurts from where Kurara hit me. And there they are. Come on, Shoma. Aww.
Shoma was determined to stay in his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstances, I felt I was justified in bringing him in a little more forcefully than I usually would.
It's too much trouble.
My existence, I mean, it causes nothing but trouble to all of you. I can't do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, it will only lead to you to despair at the end.
Aww. Guess we're getting that character development. Shoma, you thought any more about what we talked about yesterday?
Yes, I spent the whole evening giving it some serious thought and I've come to a conclusion. I really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win it.
Wow, you're ripping out. What a surprise. Sheesh, come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? Guess got no choice but to go with plan B then. Slaughter each other, get revived, rinse and repeat.
Shoma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see what you're not really nearly as weak as you think you are. And you don't have to do it alone. We'll all help you any way we can. Maybe I could get stronger with enough effort if I were a normal person. But I'm abnormal, no subnormal. No, even that's giving me too much credit. At any rate, I'm not the kind of person who can change for the better. My uselessness is baked right into me on a cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that.
Are you sure? I mean, I've always thought my problem with throwing up meant that I was totally unsuited for fighting, but here I am.
Our problems might seem similar at first glance. Mine's a lot more serious, more fundamental. Hey, hit me.
What?
Just hit me. See what happens.
Okay. The lady raised his arm, made a fist, propelled himself towards Takamaru in an unenthusiastic, low-energy kind of way. Oh, that's how long that took, yeah. Plus the fact I barely felt a thing. The important thing is you did it. You threw a punch and it connected, so what you got to complain about? Oh! Okay. That would do it. Shoma? A few minutes later.
You see what I mean now? I've been like this for as long as I can remember. The slightest sign of conflict and my body just shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body, I get a headache. I break into a fever, and before I know it, I passed out.
You really weren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't fight it even if you wanted to.
I tried to tell you.
This allergy to violence must be losing Shoma's self-esteem's in the toilet too. Yeah, like that would do it, but how are we gonna get past this? Still when he feels like this is the feeling everything he does.
Do you understand now? I'm completely defective. I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me.
Can't do that. Lined up to fight Kurara next week. There's no getting out of it.
That is about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say.
I don't know what they'll make us do. They'll make us to their slaves and force us to wait upon their every whim. Or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any sort of human dignity. Finally, I punched me with that fist, my skill set.
I'm truly sorry for putting you all in this unfair position. There's really nothing I can do about it. You'd be better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them.
Shoma.
I'll get out of your way now, so you won't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to vent your frustrations.
Aww. My principal was expected. I showed us most fire and spirit assaulted slug. What are you doing now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will make us do when he loses. Fine! Killing you would make all those little problems go away. Isn't it strange, though? Whoever's in charge of all this must have known about Mr. Kinzaki's condition. Yeah! So why did they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in a war zone like this. You shouldn't be the one making that point. No, you're right. They wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research on us. You could have been just choosing at random. Let's assume they did know about it, though. By that logic, Shoma's inclusion in their unit was deliberate. There has to be some special reason he's here. A special reason? Perhaps he has a potential he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique and valuable. Valuable? Him? You're letting your imagination run away with you, Mr. Aotsuki. It was probably just an administrative error. I'd say you're right. Whatever this potential is, it's no good to us now. If Shoma's willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding, that's just gonna stay buried. But if we could get him to think about himself more positively, that might be on the first step in helping him overcome his shortcomings. It's just a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up, Takumi. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm good at taking people around. I thought I'd be a little too high this time, though. Mr. Ginzaki's lack of drive shows through in every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie. Right, physiognomy might have been discredited a long time ago, but Shoma's the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence. That could be so mean. What do you say, Takumi? Alright, I'll do it. It's pretty much our only hope anyway. Just show him something or someone back home that he wants to protect, just like the rest of us. Maybe if I can convince him of that, he'll start to feel a little more motivated. That approach worked for me and Gaku. We'll just have to hope it works again. It's all up to you now, Mr. Sumio. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help. Besides fight in the war? So we're all in this together. Show us some sort of real teamwork looks like. Sure, I'll even do it for minimum wage and no bonus. Can I get paid to help out? Yeah. Can we get some free time though? I wanna do training. Oh, never mind. We're doing important stuff. We're doing the recruitment today. Where are you, Gaku? Here you are. Something Jim would want. What about a plushie? Plushie? There were them moms mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. I want a plushie. That seems like a promising lead. Pretty good sewing, right? You willing to make a plushie for Shoma? Why would I make something for a guy? You know, if we did persuade him to fight. And you make it. I don't work for free. Yeah, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later. Oh, okay. Thank you at least for the help, Gaku. That's more than one would expect from you. Darami, you got something? I can't wait! So, what do you mean you can't wait? How's this not just exciting? Wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. Think they're gonna make me act like a dog? Sounds like we're definitely gonna lose. Shul might pull off huge upset. Please! Of course he's not. He's just going to forfeit. So you gotta become a dog with me. We can lick the boots together. You know, I was about to go look for a nice collar. How about you join me? We could have to be a better pet shop around the residential area. There, okay, she did mention a pet shop, so that's something to keep in mind. That's probably like something to use. You don't know what to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? You're still trying to force Mr. Kinzaki to fight.
Hey!
Of course I am. You're gonna get punished too, you know. Sumino's like Kuroro. Who knows what you might be forced to do? Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Kinzaki is as non-confrontational as they come. I heard that even when the invaders destroyed his home in the TRC, he just ran away without fighting back. He didn't even check to see if his family was okay. He just ran away with his dog. You think a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family would fight for us? For the record, I say no way. His family isn't good enough reason to fight for Chomo's eyes. And what would he fight her for? Well, there's the dog. Maybe.
Oh.
Something Chomo might want? I have to get something dog related. A dog plushie! Duh! He had a pet dog back in the TRC. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. Yeah, a dog? Actually, I think I remember mentioning it too.
My only friend is my pet dog.
Yeah,
He's the only.
He's the only one who talks to him. Leo only took to Shoma, and they were always together. The morning walks were sleeping in the same bed, the two were practically inseparable. So they were two peas in a pod. Shoma must have treated Leo like a brother. She said it by being part of someone so important to him. So I think he'd be delighted if you gave him something that reminded him of Leo. I'm in the library already. Why don't you look for a book on dogs? Seems like a book Shoma like. A picture book about Shiba Inus should be right up his alley. I get an idea of what present to get for Shoma. Yeah, the plushie. Something reminding him of his dog. So get him a dog plushie. Or get him a plushie that looks like Leo. He's sure to open up. So the gift of Maddox the recipe list for a dog plushie. Eventually. Ah, it's cute. It's perfect. And he also needed a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and a collar. Dog picture book can be substituted for the picture. I already got cloth and cotton from Gaku. Just leaves the collar. I think I don't have. Yep, we gotta go exploring. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so day 37. Now we're gonna go exploring. Who are we taking with us, though? No one? Oh, we get the pick. Good. Cool. I want BP and... yeah, mainly focus on BP.
Let's go!
I might want to do some battles along the way, because that was what I kind of wanted to do anyway a while back. That BP is just so useful for upgrading. Okay, yeah, I can get the wall of fire now. That's just south, right? Is there a wall in the way? Okay, yeah, that's pretty straightforward. Got polyester! Oops, Spasa lost HP.
I'll take that.
He got Pumi Stone.
A little something for me. Ooh, a little something for me.
A little something for me. A polyester.
Yes!
Let's get the checkpoint. Okay, let's get... oh, I got a BP cold token.
Take that.
Get this too. Okay, we lost some HP, but that's
A
okay.
little
We're almost at the
something
end
for me.
anyway. Okay, cool. Got the collar. And that's some pretty useful stuff we have there. That 500... yeah, the 750 BP. Oh, yeah, that was worth it anyway.
Aha!
CV and pleasure's done. Take the freshly made gift and head over to Shoma's immediately.
Did you come here to change my mind? Please give up trying to make me fight, I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance against Kurara. I'm trash, garbage, a bottom-feeding cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me. What? You're giving this to me? I can't accept this. A plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me.
Don't be like that. Just take it. Or do you not like it?
No, I do like it. This puppy's awfully cute. I fell in love at first sight. But that's exactly why I can't accept it. I plan to leave the school tonight. I can't subject this cutie to such a harsh trek.
What do you mean leave the school? Can't even use your hemoanima yet. The invaders will kill you.
Yes, it is my way of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Kurara's anger to subside.
I mean, if you're willing to do that anyway, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her. Damn, he's just packing his things. Okay, it's time to do the thing. Honestly, I thought he'd be the last one to be persuaded. Still waiting on both twins.
Please keep trying to make me fight. I was born a loser, a cockroach who can't even fight.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Kurara. I will make it up to her with my death, so if we can just forget about the fight.
Oh, I guess we can. I guess you are supposed to count that. Okay, I didn't think it would be that straightforward. But it is, I guess.
You saw what happened. I passed out. It's clear.
You can do it, Shama!
Don't worry.
I can't do any. The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop. It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day.
What?
I'm like a walking fertilizer factory.
Dude, everyone
I'm a
does
worthless
that.
human being, a pollutant.
We'll do it together, though.
We can do
Well,
our
that is
best
not a
together.
lot.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. No amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying. You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands? Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you. Please, just leave me alone.
Oh, no, that was a bad idea. Oops. I thought that would be a good one, but no, we gotta retry. It's unfortunate that this minigame is kind of slow.
You saw what happened. I passed out. It's clear.
You can do it!
Don't worry.
I can't do the. I'm a worthless.
You can do it best together!
We can. It would. I'm in. No, you. I'm begging you. Please, just.
I'll never stop believing in you!
I'll never stop believing in you.
30! Finally, a new stage of it!
Please stop talking to me. Why won't you just let me go? Give up on getting me to fight Kurara. Actually, just give up on me as a human being.
There's nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me.
Why do you hate it that much? That's really a bad thing, right?
Because you're not constantly letting people down. Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectations.
Doesn't want to fight. He's scared of disappointing people. Why does he feel that way to this degree? He has some trauma related to disappointing people. Shima, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid. I'm unathletic. I have no friends. I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. Oh, my parents, teachers, and relatives who
You
are.
have strengths, Shima. What? Why is that bad?
Shoma, you have.
What are my strengths? I'd love to hear about them. If you weren't just lying to try and get me to. You can't, can you?
You kind.
Your.
Okay, never mind. That was worth a shot, though.
My parents
It's not gonna be thinking
were
something
part of
tomorrow,
the
though.
elite. But oh my, they would say without that's if nobody expect.
Okay, no, we are supposed to go that, but we're supposed to search for some other quality, I guess, to push him on. Okay. That's the direction. This minigame is tougher
My
than it
parents
looks.
were but oh my, they would without giving.
Shoma.
What? Oh, I'd love to hear you.
Oh, never mind. That one is also bad. Fuck. This minigame.
My parents were but oh my, they would say without giving. That's if nobody expect.
Okay, that works. It was that one.
There are some expectations you should never run away from.
Expectation. Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to imagine as someone who's
Yes, the dog! Leo's expectations.
You can't run away from Leo's faith in you.
Ato told me that you made a dog named Leo. You were close, weren't you? You slept in the same bed every night.
Yes, Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. So went to bed every night hugging him into my arms.
Aww, this is sweet. Right now, Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking you're never coming back.
Out in the cold? Oh right, Leo doesn't have a home. Because the invaders destroyed it.
Oh no!
Where could Leo be now? Must be waiting for me.
Joe, I understand now you want to run away from people's expectations. It's scary to disappoint people. But there are some expectations that you should never run away from. If you even ignore the expectations of the people who matter to you, then you really are useless. Stop saying that you'll make up for it with your death and step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's awaiting your return.
You're right, I can't die here. I'm sure Leo's out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it might take. In order to make that happen, I have to stop being scared and fight.
Later, you might join us. Like, go tell everyone, they'll just have to hear it. Shoma?
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? Can't even imagine winning this match, no matter how much I try.
Yeah, we have to have the actual practical solution. That's finally complicated. Yep. What can I do to beat Kurara?
If I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests.
You can ask Shoma to fight with 0 chances of winning. I come this far, I need to calm him down, help him overcome his fear of losing.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I lose, all of you will be subject.
It's okay if you lose. Well, not really, and if they want to make us do something shitty, but like, don't stress over it. Of course, I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Kurara's a pretty strong opponent for your first fight, after all.
I have to make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, y'all will be subjected to an awful punishment.
We accept that. We're all in this together, so we share the risk. And I'm sure he's not going to kill us over this.
Then what's even the point of me fighting?
The point is we to rise to the challenge. That'd be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again. Yes, we got it. We got it.
Why are you so nice to me?
I'm not being nice. I just have faith in you. Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top. Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone. Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you. I'll continue to believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome. If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually.
I guarantee it. Finally.
My own way of fighting. What could an easily worm like me possibly do apart from flop around and get in the way? Honestly, I can't imagine ever finding something that makes me actually feel useful. But even so, maybe I can try. Maybe I can put in the effort to figure it out.
That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward.
Alright, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way.
Ah, it's still low, but it sounds like you started to think more positively. It's an improvement. Day 38.
Up and out of
The only thing I can with Shoma is left is for him to take the next step himself. Guess what I can do for now is prepare for the next defensive battle. Only for him to get together. Yep, free time! Free time! Now I can finally go to the training room. I don't need you. Launch aside, I got an enemy in front of you. Oh, this is a nice single target move. That's useful for you. Just giving everyone these abilities is mwah. I can control yourself in a vertical line. Okay, it's like this. And it does a bit more damage, so that's useful. And plus with this buff, it will do 3 damage. Should I waste on this? No, not quite. Look at this one. What's Fatal Contagion? That's a debuff. Okay. I don't need that just yet. What's Airblade? Ooh, okay. That is great for kind of range. So, let's get that. Okay, but that's... Okay, I at least have the upgrades now. But I do want some more BP, so I'll do the other battle that I haven't done. Okay, this was just a 4. But okay, let's jump in. Takamaru, you start off with this.
Say when.
Impact stab.
Here we go!
Get an extra AP off that. And
Time for
Hiruko
battle.
will do this.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken, so my turn. Die.
Boom. Good progress. This one isn't as difficult as the other one, so I'm not too worried. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Did not see that coming.
It's killing game time!
Oh, I should go homicide again.
I've got this. Here. Say when. That's it. Got it. Ready when you are. Yeah.
There.
All right, I've got this.
Okay. And Darmy, your special attack is... You could hear? Okay, yeah, clear out this screw.
Boring.
Takimaru.
Let's give it to him.
Do this.
Let's go.
Kill this guy.
Got it.
And
Full
also
throttle.
this guy.
Oh yeah!
And I don't think anyone's in range to do another
Let's
attack,
freaking
so let's end
go.
the turn. But we cleared all the big guys. There's just a small fry left.
My turn. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm fine busting it out just to make sure I clear all of them.
Full throttle!
Then Darmy takes out the. Oh, never mind. Well,
Let's
Takimaru
freaking
can
go!
just dash.
Let's do this! Hauling ass!
Boom! And that does it. Yep, even more BP. You still have free time. So can I upgrade stuff more? Let's boost this, and what does the next upgrade do? Voltage gain, okay. Let's up the voltage gain for this one too. And that's enough. Get some presents for someone. Okay, Gaku will like this. Since I know that, I'll throw that in.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
Yeah, he liked it.
Hmm.
I don't know, Shuma never came out of his room today. Frustrating as it is, all I can do is wait. I already decided I was going to put my faith in him. I'll have to tell everyone tomorrow that I'm sure I'll be ready to act soon.
Yeah. Ba bing bong. Morning already. What's up the cafeteria? I got the cafeteria. Surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside. What are you gonna do, Chima? For real? Like for real? For real?
I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try for your sakes.
Yeah, man. So what if you're a tapeworm? A little hard work will have you feeling more like a hookworm.
What's the difference?
You already told everyone, Shima?
Yes, I'm not confident at all, but I've decided to do whatever I can.
That attitude shows you've already made progress. Now you just gotta keep it up. Oh, this positivity is depressing. I'm gonna need some blood and gore to keep me on an even keel. She must make progress, it's true. We could go ahead and never have after this determined.
Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shoma when no one else could. There really is something special about you.
You don't need to keep saying that. I know you like me, but
Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like a sun, chasing away the shadows and warming our hearts. Whether we're drowning in the depths of despair or tossed around by the winds of chance, it always works out in the end. That's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward.
that's a very awkward wink. Hey, are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should lie down. Can I start a business? Show might be up for now, but he still can't fight. This new motivation, I'm still the same allergic to I always was. Wanna try using your infuser?
No, stabbing myself is way too scary. Pointy things give me the willies. Besides, even if I did transform, that wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight. Oh dear, you really are hopeless.
But when the invaders attacked the complex, must have got involved in the battle back then, right?
No, I just kept running away until Siri took matters into his own hands and stabbed me from behind. All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage.
That's all? Guess you only got 4 days, maybe less, so Sherry can make a fighter of him by then?
Can't give up now. If we all work together, we're bound to come up with something. How are we going to uncover Mr. Ginzagi's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling to pieces?
Thinking hard.
Show me want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? Want to put in the effort? I guess it's pretty obvious what we need to work on from here.
Do you think of something?
Hey!
You gotta train your body! Work up! Bulk up! Power your way through your problems!
What a stereotypically muscle-headed approach. Allergies don't even have anything to do with working out, you know.
I'll do it. I'll train.
You will?
I've never tried to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before, so I think it might help. Anyway, I made up my mind to do whatever I can. Now you're talking. You know what? I'm gonna help you do it. 3 or 4 days will be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with you.
Really? You sure about this, Takemaru? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before?
Sure. I used to volunteer at the senior center. And those old folks totally dominate the neighborhood sports festival thanks to me.
Son, it looks like a thug. Your life sounds so wholesome. that is the best way to describe Takemaru. Constant wholesomeness from the most angsty looking thug. What if training's not enough? Maybe we should plan it out.
Shut up. Ain't no point in complicating it. I'm telling you guys I got this. Come on, Shema. Today's the first day of a totally extreme, super intense to hell back and training regimen.
Okay.
Wow. Like dude jogged out of the cafeteria, Shema already lagging behind.
Physical activity, harder to sweat, bonds forced to mutual hardship. Does the thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to sea? You come this far, it's up to Takemaru now and show himself.
I'm sure those two will work something out. We just have to have faith in them.
So began Shioma's first day of training under Takemaru.
Put some spirit into it. No guts, no glory.
He's such a shrimp.
No guts, no glory.
I can't hear you.
This is sweet.
No guts, no glory.
Come on, man. You can do better than that. Chug it.
They're eating eggs? Just raw eggs?
Don't let anything hold you back. Understand? No guts, no glory.
Right. No guts, no...
Louder! Shout from your diaphragm!
No guts, no glory!
The way he said that. The rest of us the next few days seem to pass in the blink of an eye. Ooh, we're skipping. Oh, that's nice. More progress. Oh, we're already at day 40. Oh, no, yeah, we're at day 39. Now we're at day 40, then 41. Day 42. Okay, so what now? That's few days sure passed in the blink of an eye, huh? It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened. It's almost like there was just a black screen and we skipped over everything. Crazy, huh? I'm just glad there weren't any enemy attacks. That would have messed everything up. So the deal's tomorrow, you know? You think Shioma's gonna be ready? He's better be. After all that training Takemaru's put him through, he should be able to use his Moenma by now, right? People have been holed up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time, so we haven't been able to check on their progress. I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't even open the door. They said they didn't want any distractions. When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside. I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of drunken businessmen singing karaoke in the bar I used to go back home. What were you doing in a place like that at your age? I've already told you, I seduce women. That's my thing. Oh, come on, who are you kidding? Shioma's never gonna win this. She's gonna get annihilated and we're gonna be stuck with whatever messed up punishment their teams come up with. Our luck could be rottener. Actually eavesdropped on the others discussing what they were gonna do with us. Let's just say that we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. I hope you guys have strong stomachs. Don't say that anymore. I don't wanna know.
Hey!
I know it's frustrating, but we've all done what we can. I'm sure Shioma and Takemaru's training won't be for nothing. Either way, we'll know by this tomorrow. To be honest, still feel uneasy, but I'll try to have faith. I'll believe in my friends. We're skipping again? Okay. Day 43. Time for the battle. Bang, bing, bang. Banana troops, time to rise and shine.
Rise and shine! Get ready for your 43rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your...
Same thing as always. 43 though. Day of the mock battle. Someone's at the door.
What you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting.
Huh? Takemaru?
There's the big day. I already told those second campus chumps to meet us in the gym.
So how's Shima doing? Is he going to be okay to fight?
Damn right he is. You're not gonna believe how far he's come.
Head on over to the gym and see for yourself. Is he gonna actually be like buff? That would be pretty funny though. I imagine they're not actually changing his design in any way. Can he really win? We'll see about that. Something about me still doesn't feel confident, but hey, we'll give it a shot. Well, all the peasants are here, ready to face judgment. This is the day we'll put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence? Absolutely not. Are you only ever confident when you sing no?
I can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came up with. We had so many ideas, we had to break it down into several phases.
There they are, just keep them to yourself. I am so not in the mood for it today. So where's the other duelist? What, did he get running cramps trying to avoid the threatening looking fly, hit his head on a doorknob, and then grab his pants for good measure?
Well, awful it can't, Tomato Head. My boy Shoma will be here soon enough. He's just doing some last minute reps.
Reps? Now? It's fun cute. The other door of the gym creaked open in a way I could only describe as ominous.
I'm here.
We just like Shoma we all knew, but when we turned to look at him, oh no, what does he look like?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Wait! He's actually Cone! It's the same pose as Cone has, just not with the hair flowing. Jesus! What? I was joking earlier. I was joking. I didn't think he'd be all muscled up. He's not gonna be permanently like this, right?
Who are you?
I know. I deserve to
He's still
executed
depressed
on
with
the
that
spot
fucking
for holding
body.
things up. Talk about getting a swelled head.
Shoma!
More like a swole everything else.
Takimaru, what did you do to him? You gotta recommend this regimen to more people. What?
Just what the heck is going on here?
Yeah, take a good look. My training course doesn't just take you to hell and back. It gets results.
Results like these shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
What did I tell you? He's like a whole different person now.
You're certainly right about that.
Oh, not another healthy young man with big muscles. Take him away! Just looking at him is making me break out in a rash.
Darami's. Come on, Darami. No. Are you being serious? What have you been doing for the last 8 days? Finding Myers. I can't take this right seriously. Finding my resolve and doing my best. I accepted my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it in my own human trash kind of way. That's just becoming strong, Shima. You're not doing it in your own human trash way. That's and now here I am. Just like that? I'm surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guts got guts. You've never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscles decided to make up for lost time. That's not how muscles work. This level of growth goes beyond human capacity. It is some manner of fearsome yokai, a Nobiakari perhaps, or a Mikoshi Neodora. It's so cool, I gotta win this. Okay, Shoma, grab your infuser, do your thing. Show what us peasants are capable of. My infuser? Oh, I still haven't used it yet. Huh? Wait a minute, don't tell me your allergy is... Yeah, still the same as ever. Don't get me wrong, I worked harder these last couple days than I have in my whole life. And I'm definitely stronger now, but I still can't punch for shit, I guess. My aversion to violence is part of my basic physiology. I still can't throw a punch without it affecting me. Oh, that's depressing. You have the whole aura, but nothing? What's the point of that? Oh, looks like we're screwed after all. Faster training harder than ever you've done before just gave you a bunch of useless muscles. Even when you try to change, you mess it up. My class 7 will blow you apart like a microwave exploding a hamster. Karara, your class weapon is a shovel. You'll just beat him in the head. Karara, this has gone for enough. If you don't back down, I'm gonna get angry. What? Okay, so we did not need to train him up or resolve him peacefully, please? Hemo anima isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. I won't forgive anyone who misuses it, not even you. What? You won't forgive me? What makes you think I need your forgiveness in the first place? I know Suzuki apologizes for nothing. Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Karara, not as the Suzuki heir, just yourself. Please, Karara, we're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake. Zami, it's still meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting when only one of you can use Hemo Anima won't prove anything. It'll just be a one-sided slaughter. Abusing your power that way makes you no better than the invaders. We're given this power so we could create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in personal squabbles. Perhaps you're right. That means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle. Unfit for battle? He's still roided up. What are you talking about? No way, I won't accept that.
No, hold on a minute. This is whether it's a fair fight or not, right? There's a simple solution to that. Why don't they both fight without Hemo Anima? Squad or mano a mano, the old-fashioned way.
He still can't throw a punch.
Oh, it's meant to be a Hemo Anima duel. Why should Karara be the one to handicap herself? Wait, scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped?
Scared? Me? How dare you? No, Suzuki never retreats, never surrenders. That's been drilled into me since the day I was born. That very suggestion is an insult to our legacy of sacrifice and success. I'm not like you, the rest of you peasants, turning tail at the first sign of danger. I'm not like you. I'm not. I won't back down. There she goes again. What exactly is she so offended about?
Is that a yes?
So be it. I'll fight you on your own level. The result will still be the same anyway.
Oh, it's on. You go with that, Shoma?
Yes, all right. I still don't know how to throw a punch with all these muscles, though. They're really cramping up my body. Hey, sure about this? She must look at zero fighting sense. That's saying something coming from me. If you get hit back, you won't stand a chance of winning.
I tried to tell you physical training was a waste of time. Come on, guys. Don't think we just trained his body, do ya? My training course is way more extensive than that. We also gave him we gave him a stand. This is my stand, Leo.
And it's just giant dog humanoid stand, and its ability is being super depressing or something like that. He's gonna make Kurara all depressed like that one ability in One Piece. It's yeah, like this JoJo stand.
Guess you were self-certain enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks.
That beefcake bag won't help you defend against my fists of fury. One good hit to your vital organs and you'll crumble just like any other opponent. Prepare to experience true hell.
I won't run anymore. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it.
Oh no, that just... Okay.
It's over already!
Fine. That's probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-hit combo. Boxing is all about speed, timing, and precision. I targeted a different vital spot with every blow. First the temple, then the jaw, then lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels. That's the very definition of a low blow. They do Kurara, and do they really count as a vital spot?
How's that go, Kirschka?
Ha! You'll be getting up anytime soon, and I didn't even break a sweat. Now take it away, just like that.
No, look.
Eita points where Shoma, who lay sprawled on the floor, started slowly, gradually getting back onto his feet.
I won't lose.
Oh, so you do have backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat. But...
Let's see
Ow!
what you do with this!
that should do the trick. We'll be at cold for 2 days, maybe even 3.
No, I'm still here. I'm sorry. I can still fight. I'm sorry that I'm so useless that I can't even die, right?
Oh my gosh, you guys, look at that. Kurara's still on her feet. I've been on my feet the whole time. Oh, it's amazing, Shoma. Did all those muscles protect him or something?
No, Kurara's strikes all connected. Each one of them targeting one of Shuma's vitals. Muscles or no, a person can't get hit in all those places without taking damage. So how does he keep getting back up? You know our motto, no guts, no glory. My training ain't just about bulking up. If anything, that's just a fun little bonus. It's just about drawing out your fighting spirit. It don't matter how strong you are if you don't got the guts to back it up.
So it is a stand. Guts, fighting spirit? You taught that to Shoma?
Learn your place, you stubborn little pillbug!
Now it's over.
Still standing, I'm sorry.
Not yet, I'm not yet.
I won't give up.
Go down!
Yep. I said you better should be much better at blow like that.
Won't lose. I won't lose.
Inconceivable. How is he still unconscious?
After taking that many of Kurara's punches, we should be measuring him for a coffin by now. I may be weak and useless and basically a piece of trash in human form, but even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Even if I can't be the person they think I am, there's something I can't do, and that's refuse to accept defeat.
Aww.
That's why you can't beat me. Now me done all you want, I'll just keep getting up again.
Oh, that's
This
sweet.
isn't funny anymore. I'll send you to the next dimension!
Yep, and it got his feet again. Oh, he keeps looking worse. It's one guts to take that many shots.
Sure, much tougher than he looks. Think maybe that's part of his potential or whatever. His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about as below average as you can get. The dude's resilient. You probably never noticed because of how he avoids fighting, but he can take a hell of a lot of punishment.
We're talking about this like the shonen fight suddenly, analyzing his stats and shit.
That's what we're seeing now. Yeah, there's those Shoma fights. It's all about defense, endurance, taking the hit and getting back up again.
No more things! Die! Die! Die!
He looks even worse now.
still fight.
Wow, Shioma's determination is incredible. This can't be happening. What's the matter? She's been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe. Not surprising with that honky mask on. Air! I need air! Maybe you should take off your mask. Quite you worry about your own hide. Get away from me, peasant. Don't you dare defile my personal space. You're suffering. Here, let me. So we're going to muscular arm outstretched. No, don't, please. But her panic cries full on deaf ears. Feels powerless. So she yanked the mask off in one movement. Wait, we're pulling it off? Ah, she's cute. Wait. Oh my god, she's super cute. Oh, a little gem in her hair.
A wild, pretty girl appeared?
That's Kurara? You gotta be kidding me. She was a total babe this whole time?
Oh, shut up, Gaku.
You should be okay now. Take some deep breaths.
Aww. Aww.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I get a sprite over too. Please forgive me. Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy? Is this a kind of strategy? Of course I'm not faking it. I apologize. I'll make it right, I promise.
I'm sorry.
What's going on here? Her personality's done a complete 180. This is the real Kurara. It is? Deep down, Kurara's very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in a room and hide from the world. But given her family's position, she's expected to project a strong, certain confidence. She tried to run from her responsibilities, who would make Leo Suzuki's look weak. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind that mask and plays the part that's expected of her. Aww. So the reason Kurara was so hard on Shuma before. She was projecting the entire time. It's because he reminded her of herself. But she wants to run from everything. That's not actually fair thing she's done. She was like dirt ever since she got here. I'm sorry for all of that. I must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. Once the mask goes on, I get so into my other pursuit that I can't hold myself back. I beg of you, forgive me. I promise I won't do it again. Don't worry, you precious little princess. I'll forgive you. Once you had a revenge at us. He still do anything. Anything will get me defeat in this duel then? A duel?
Yes, of course. I concede. I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway.
She's adorable. Lady Kurara. What a mortifying way to end it. Sorry, I might have misheard that. Did I? Yeah, man, you won. I knew you could do it.
What? Me?
Yeah. You familiar with that too, Kurara? Yes, it's my last, so please don't pick on me. Lady Kurara. At one, a Milktoe's little sweat stain like me actually won something. Way to go, Shioma. You were so cool. Oh, the other thing. You guys have to do whatever we want now, right? All right, we did promise, didn't we? Confound it all. Just don't make anything too painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold. There, princess. She won't hurt you. I got something much worse in mind. Anyways, pick something else. Do you want money? I'll give you as much as you want. As much as you want? Yeah, give me 40. No, 50,000 yen. That'll be enough for me to get my family some new clothes and a nice meal. That's the best you could think of? Why, I can tell you don't hang around rich folks too often. His lack of imagination is sad, really. Hold on a second. This is Shoma's victory. He should be the one to pick. What do you say, man? How do you want to get these guys back for how they treated us? Shoma, hello? Are you still having trouble accepting the fact that you won? Are you there? Did your brain log off? Oh, no. Fine. It's best after everyone was getting good. Shima, are you okay? Well, Sponge must have finally taken the toll. Well, the guy's tough, but he ain't invincible. Gonna need a lot of betters after this. Everyone help me get back to his room. What about a big punishment for the losers? Get that. I can't wait until Shoma's actually, you know, conscious. I'm sorry. He'll patiently carry Shoma's bulked up frame back to his room and put him to bed. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and for him for the night. Bing bong. That was certainly a day. So what, day 44 already? We're really moving ahead fast. Yeah, maybe we can actually reconcile and work together as a team.
Get ready for prepare. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile.
Oh, I could have skipped that. Then it's... Yep, okay, we're starting with an invasion. Looks like it.
Intruder.
Any attacks through the day? Makes sense. This is where we're finally gonna get Shoma entering the battlefield, isn't it? Okay. War room.
Takumi, thank goodness you're here. There are invaders heading this way, and a lot of them.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah!
Finally, I get to kill something. So long boring old daily life section. I was actually attacked this earlier. I haven't even had breakfast yet. Yeah, they could have given us a little more warning. Waking up to that security alarm is not good for my heart. I too worry you must remain vigilant. I didn't think of our missing occasion by at any time. You're just as sleepy as the rest of us. Hold yourself together, peasants. I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back out there. Why are you back to your old persona? What happened to all that I'm sorry I won't do it again stuff from yesterday?
Yeah, I can sit and watch you work yourself up all day. What are you guys doing here anyway? We're sure a second to invite you.
Hey!
Come on, don't fight. We got more important things to worry about. Now let's start here, though. You know what things are. Show must all cold.
Makes sense after what you went through yesterday. I feel a little despite. It's just as unreliable as ever. I want to unmask her back. While the other argued, the monitor continued to show the feeder from outside the school. Suddenly, Kyoshika let out a strangled cry.
Lady Nozomi! Look on the monitor.
Huh? What's going on?
What are we looking
Is that
at?
an egg?
Why
Giant
is it
egg?
lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
It's a commander.
What? That tiny thing?
Verily, there's no mistaking it. Not just any commander either. It's the
Oh!
vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us.
That's right! That plot point. That friend, none of yours got captured, saving the rest of you?
So I got captured by that thing? How did that happen? I don't really remember. Such a crazy battle. I barely knew what was going on until it was too late.
Last thing we saw was the commander leading Moko away, and then they were gone.
Ugh.
Losing Moko's been a stand on honor ever since. You have to get it back, or a sacrifice will have been in vain. Now I finally have a chance to do so. This commander surely knows where Lady Moko is taken. Takumi, I know it's asking a lot. Could you leave the commander to us? I think it's only here to spy on us and retreat before it has to fight. Can't let it get away. This could be our only chance to find out what happened to Moko. So could you tell it with the rest of the invaders while we settle things with the commander? Yeesh. I just want us to work together. Now you're asking us to split up. Make up your mind.
Is even still around to rescue? After this long, she's probably...
Alright, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. Go, do what you need to do. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime. Thank you. You're just simp, Takumi. She already turned you down once. Just move on already. Hey, well, going right away. Let's be back up with you as soon as we can. Have no fear. Justice is bound to prevail. Come, Holy Jumanji's sword. Let's unleash chaos together. That's that.
Let's get going too. There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy. Heather, well, let's do this. Come on,
You
get
know,
pumped.
I've been thinking about, like, reality and stuff. What if none of this is real? What if we're just
No, Darby,
playable
no.
units in a video game? Living, dying, and being revived, all for some random player's entertainment. If it's all meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right? Let's get this defensive battle started!
That's one way to approach it. I'm skipping this one. Yeah, we've seen all these transformations before. So they're gonna be split up, right? Yeah, 3. Wow. Dear God. Oh no, not even with the second class. It's gonna be tricky. Oh no, there they are. Oh, they're doing it on their own.
Is it just me? Or are there way more of them than usual?
No, you're right. They probably have more troops to spare now that the other academy has fallen.
Basically, we've gotten off lightly until now. From now on, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often.
For real? Just us against all of them? Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Show a little spirit, why don't you? No guts, no glory.
Yeah. That being said, this is gonna take a while. How many raids is this? It's 4? Yeah, okay.
Good
It does
to go.
help that I know I have better skills now. I can actually deal with things better. Okay, I have 5 AP. I should use that wisely.
We better get moving.
Okay, Executioner can just do this.
Allow me to trim down those numbers. Got
Yeah.
it. Nice.
Let's
Great
do
that
it
Ato
to
just
it.
has a free kill shot. That is amazing. Also, Darmy, you're gonna pick up these groups.
It's only the first wave. I should just focus on getting crowd control.
Let me handle it.
On the hunt. Wait, I'd rather wait actually until later, but. You two are not great at defending actually. Tsubasa support unit and Gaku needs voltage to do shit. They're just they're just doing the same thing over and over again. And Nozomi's just standing there 'cause she's a healer. Funny. Okay,
I guess it's my
Juri do something decent here? They can. Oh, it actually would be great here. It hits both of them. And then Dharma can hit this one. Gets an AP out of it. The rest in this group aren't that much of a threat. I should have Takemaru and Takumi do something. This is decent. Gets some of the small fry out of the way.
I've got this.
What's his third attack I got? No, it's this one. Yeah, he needs to like move after the attack though. So he's got a side slash.
Good to go.
And then air blade. So let's try it out. Okay, that was fine. That was okay. Gaku and Tsubasa defenseless.
All out of gas.
Really do need Shoma here.
This isn't good.
How are you doing, everyone?
We're really, really busy, thanks to you guys. If you're that...
We're worried about the school, not you. What was your name again? All you tatterdemalion street urchins look the same to me.
Someone take her mask off, I'm begging you.
We're fine. For now. How about you guys?
I think we've got the commander on the ropes. Once it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up. Wait, what are you?
Nozomi? Hello?
That didn't sound good.
Like what?
Whatever it is, it can wait.
Hold on. Let's check the other side because we can see them. Are they okay right now? Are they? Okay, they're still fighting as usual. That didn't update, but something clearly happened. Nervous, but okay.
My turn.
Okay, Takemaru, I want you.
Let's give it to him.
Can you hit both of these guys at once with your move? No. It is literally the most inconvenient thing. Great. But you can hit both these guys.
Ready when
Okay,
you
what
are.
about this?
All right.
Righty. Okay, let's try to use Gaku some more now.
I can still go on. Hey, damn, this is tough. Get the hell out of my way.
Okay, we've cleared some of them out. Tsubasa, what about you? You can do something, I guess. I think that's kind of the issue. You really don't have anything useful, but I might as well use a special attack in that case. I'm not feel confident in your normal attacks. I'm sorry. You're a buffer, but you only have one partner here.
Didn't you?
It's just not that good.
Hauling ass.
Let's do this. Get the AP.
Knocked it out of the park.
Here we go. That's it.
We can kill this guy this next turn, but what about A2 and Dorami? Are they okay? Because I think we are kind of okay right now.
We better get moving.
Yeah, we just need to... How can I... That's a good one.
You're in the way.
All well and good.
Then Dorami should be able to hit them like this. Okay, that's good. Should I have Gaku or Tsubasa hit again? No, Tsubasa's stuck and
We're
Gaku
in
is...
serious trouble here.
Gaku's out of range. Better just let
Good to go.
Takumi handle this.
Let's freaking go. Full throttle. Oh yeah!
Okay, we'll get 2 more.
Here we go.
Let's get this guy. He's
Rev it
there.
up!
Okay. Let's end the turn. This is good enough. You don't have a lot of enemies to take care of now.
Don't screw with me!
Yep, that one's suicide bombed.
What was that just? I've got a bad feeling
Oh
about that.
no. Oh
I've
no,
got
something's
this.
going on. Okay, Takumi can just barely reach out and get this guy.
Let's freaking go! Let her rip! Let's give it to him! Knocked it
Okay,
out
that's
of the
them
park!
taken care of. Atone's army already have them.
This
so
is bad.
Is this the last guy? Yep, it is. Wave end, and no one died, which is good so far. Yeah.
Wow, we're done already? Did someone put the difficulty down to easy?
We haven't heard from the other team in a while. Let me see if I can get them on comms.
When I concentrated my communications device in Nozomi, the others arrived, though not in the way I was expecting.
Whoa, what's the big idea?
What is it now?
Oh yeah, Kurora's flying on this. Oh no!
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, it's like that. So that's the gimmick for that boss.
Everyone get away! There's something wrong with them.
Well, we can't kill them because of the Revive-O-Matic.
That's why the others are acting so strangely. It must have brainwashed them somehow.
Are you shitting me? Is there anything these commanders can't do?
Hey, come on, step out of
This is tricky, and they're just destroying it for them. Oh, she's crying. Oh, this is completely unwilling.
So,
They know.
what do we do now? The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
If the little commander's the one controlling them, maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
Wait, we can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we'll get brainwashed too.
This is where
Let's
Shioma
just
comes in.
Kill him. The Revive-O-Matic will bring him back in a nice non-zombie-like state.
But they're our friends.
I don't like it either. But it's that, or let the invaders take the school. God.
Now we've got more invaders to deal with too.
Shit! We ain't got time to stand around.
Uh-oh.
Getting close to the commander seems dangerous. I think our only choice is to take out the surrounding invade.
But okay, what's up with the barrier generator? Are they gonna be hitting that every time?
Rev it up!
Yeah, we can't hurt them. Who knows how effective that'll be?
Just watch me.
Okay, Gaku, take care of these guys because we have voltage for it.
Did you see
3
that?
hits, basically,
I'm good
basically 3
whenever.
hits. Okay, that'll at least weaken them for a while.
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, let's kill you.
I guess it's my turn.
Well, let's use Jury. Is that one better? Hold on.
Let's do it to it! Stabby, stab, stab!
I'm ready whenever. Here we go. Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, we got that down at least.
Nice.
I should have them do some attack now.
Ready when you are.
Takumi.
It's too dangerous to get near that thing.
Oh yeah, too dangerous to go neither. Okay, fine. Then I'll focus on.
Good to go. Ready when you are.
Just yet. I don't like using that. I prefer using the special attacks just for their effectiveness.
You've left yourself open!
I'm out of Maui!
Okay, this is a good
Let's
spot
do
for
this.
Sakamaru to use his thing.
Let's do
I
this.
can't get too close to him, right?
Got it.
Oh, never mind. It's just attacking him that's off limits. Okay, fine. I don't care about these rest of these guys.
Let's freaking
Gaku,
go!
do you have good range on that one over there? Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about!
Ready when you are. Take this! We did it!
Okay, now that one's taken care of. Yeah, there's not really any threat here right now, so I'm comfortable just...
Let's go!
Yeah, I feel comfortable just letting things happen at the moment. Not using my special attack. Yeah, I'll just let that
guess
max
it's
out.
my turn. All well and good.
Let's give it to him.
Where's Takumi? Is he still
Ready
all
when
the way
you
over
are.
there? Swim a bit further away from the enemy, might as well. Yeah.
Gotcha!
See how great this looks like! Ow!
Okay, the main thing is, can I have Gaku
Prepped
kill this
and
one from over
ready!
here? No, he needs to dash first. That's okay. I have the AP to
I'll
spare.
show you
I'm
what's
mostly
up.
doing cleanup now. Wait. Oh, come on, for real? This sucks. Okay, fine. Kill this guy. Oh, then I can
Mow him
move on
down.
and
Let me handle
go
it.
here. There we go.
Let it loose! Yes!
Here we go.
Takumi can hit all of them over here. Oh, right, he can't kill them. That's gonna be awkward, but
Rev it
Takamaru
up.
can still get the right range. That's wave 2 done. Need more of them. That's fine. I still feel
We
confident.
gotta do something. The barrier's gonna go down any minute.
If we don't take out that commander,
But how do we do that without being affected ourselves?
Here comes Shoma! Right? Yeah. Wait, what is that? Alright! I saw this in the trailer. His weapon is... it has a dog in the front. That's beautiful.
A robot? A giant freaking robot?
Yes!
Dude! No one told me we'd be getting mechs!
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Shoma? Is
Yes!
that you in there?
Yes, it's me. Sorry if that's a disappointment. But it turns out this is my
A
class
giant robot.
That thing.
dude,
Finally use your infuser, huh?
Yes, it was still scary. But thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed to power through the fear. It took me a while to actually do it, though. I'm amazed you guys do this for every battle.
Are you still feeling any pain from yesterday?
Not really. After sleeping it off last night, I feel fine. I'm starting to think I might be tougher than I look.
You lost all your muscle too.
You're just realizing that now?
Anyway, if it's alright with you guys, I'll handle the commander. You just concentrate on trying to hold Nozomi and the others back.
Are you
That
sure
makes
you're
sense.
up to it? It's got some kind of weird mind control powers.
A barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind to control anyway.
Is that the
And
excuse for
even if
using?
that does happen, I have a plan.
Okay.
What is it?
If I feel myself start getting brainwashed,
Let's save that
Wait,
for...
is self-destruct sequence? Oh, I accidentally skipped that. I should have let that play out for purity, but... A self-destruct sequence, he
I'll do what
says.
little I can.
Shoma's defender that specializes in defending allies. He can use Enrage to draw enemy attacks and use Reflected to turn. Oh, he's a tank. He draws aggro, just like he did in the fight earlier. He's just Shadow. Nullifies stats effects and also gives him attack bonus for every attack received in the previous turn. Oh, nice. Wait. Avenge Buster. Okay, this is just massive range. What's his normal
I'll try not
attacks?
to drag you down.
Oh, sorry.
Ah, nice.
Let's freaking go!
And that gives us the cue to start hitting them more often. And do things more safely.
I've got this.
Okay, but how do I want to do this? So impact stab? Or just side slash? I just side slash. I'm pretty much safe otherwise. Gaku. Just gonna meet you guys down.
You saw that, right?
Locked and loaded.
You can use your special attack against Tsubasa since we have so much free voltage. I killed these guys.
You can take it from here.
I'll show you what's up.
Okay, we'll save those guys for next turn. Oh, okay, just speed up the cycle. Okay, that's good enough.
We better get moving.
You're in the way.
Let's do it to it. Stabby, stab, stab.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh, no, hold on. Let's do Jury again. This time
Here
clearing
we
out
go.
these guys.
Got it. Nice.
And
We
one
better
more
get moving.
time to kill this guy. And that's
well and
all
good.
the enemies here done for and no need to worry about.
Full throttle!
Takumi, would
Let's
you
do
guys
this.
do it? Yeah, okay, just do that.
Gotcha.
Clear them out. Might as well just... We're in a really good spot here.
Take care
Let's take advantage of that.
of the rest.
Let's give it to him!
Them.
Let's do this!
Wait, moving a bit closer.
Oh yeah! Full throttle!
Oh, I didn't even need Shoma's aggro. I literally got all of
Knocked it out
them.
of the park! Let's give it to him! Full throttle!
So, anything left? I might as well take out some guys.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, just get these guys. Get these pandas. We're going along. It's just the final wave left, basically.
Pulling the trigger. You're in the way.
You've left yourself open!
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing. It's really impressive how you can fire so many all at once, too. I can see why you're a commander, but a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
It's because you're in a mech, Shoma. It's not because you suck. Okay.
I'm ready, whatever. You're in the
These
way.
guys done. It's up here. Up, you're still kind of
Just
weak.
watch me.
Okay, you can hit both of them here, Gaku.
Let me handle it.
And then Takumi can. Oh, never mind. He's
Let's
just
give it to
completely
him.
dead. Okay, I need to dash over here, and then
All in
when I'm in
ass!
this range, I can't hit the boss, and that's what I need. Wait, what's left? Did I kill the boss?
Gotcha!
See how great this looks like.
This hurts.
Guess I failed to consider that we'd also want to get rid of the boss. That's still a turn left. Okay,
Ready when you are.
Full throttle.
I've got this.
Let's get attack boost.
Let's go.
Yeah. Let's just keep stabbing this guy.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. That's it.
Let's give it to him.
I'll do what little
Play
I can.
all aggression
I'll
signal
get in
too,
family
yes.
for once.
That is, I kind of do need to do that if I don't want my own character getting brainwashed.
Pulling the trigger! Stop! You've left yourself open!
Stinks, doesn't it?
Let's do this. Full throttle. Oh,
Okay, do
smoke 'em.
that. And I think after that, just more impact stabs from Takumi should do the deed.
That's what you get.
Let's go.
Yep.
My turn.
Oh yeah, and the stab is
Say
permanent.
when.
It's not just this turn.
Take that.
Metal Takimaru? Oh, never
My
mind.
turn.
Shima to you.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. My best won't be much, but still. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
He can't actually have any moves. It says he has attack +1 for attacks received last turn, but he doesn't have any attacks for that to work on.
Let's go.
Whatever, okay. Airblade, you can't see about it. The uppercut! Can't see. Oh yeah, we still have one more left. What am I doing? We should have saved up the voltage.
Huh?
Okay, they wake up, they woke up, they woke up.
What the? What am I doing?
You guys are back to normal. What a relief.
Were we being controlled by something? What are you doing? Seppuku!
Okay. Yeah, that one's... That's the real boss, okay.
Whoa! No way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like it called in backup, too. We ain't got time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand. This is where we finally start working together as one big team.
Are we all in one
Alright.
group this time? Please,
Let's
let's
do
one
this,
big group.
everyone. Let's protect this school.
Alright, now we're doing it. Now we're all in one big team. Oh, never mind, we're all still... Oh, but the other ones are with us. The other team are with us, so we're all together. Okay. Can I farm some stuff with Ato?
I
and-
guess it's my turn.
I can do this. For 3 AP.
Nice.
And now that I have voltage, can Gaku
I'll
hit
show
someone?
you what's up.
No, not really. Okay. Worth a shot. I'll let them wait a turn then. I think.
Don't expect much from me.
All in ass. Let her rip.
My turn.
Is this the best move? Okay, yeah, sure.
2 arms!
I'm good to go.
Yeah, you guys, I can't do anything good right now.
Let's go.
I think it'd be a good idea to just get rid of this big guy. Or no? Oh, it might be a good idea to get this one guy.
I've got this.
Nope, never mind. Impact stamp. Yep.
Got it.
I can do this
And now
much.
have Shoma aggro.
Maybe this will do something.
Wow, those are a lot of hits. They're already putting the pressure on them. And no, this is turning bad. They already put us at a really low number for these. Oh no.
This is a predicament. Banzai!
How do I cure them? Well, that's a massive fucking bummer. How do I cure it? I missed the tutorial. Options. No, help. Battle. Battle other. No. Two characters. Ah, brainwashed. Nothing about healing them?
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Okay, no, hold on.
got
Nozomi,
this.
what do we get here? Yes, okay, heal status effects.
I'll help.
You have very much!
Let's do this!
Onward!
Ah, this is gonna be a tough one.
Prepped and ready.
I'm taking the wheel.
Okay, just shoot all these guys, get all the AP out of it. Cool.
Felt that one.
That was great.
didn't you?
Let's have Darmy and Aito clear out their
Yes, leave it to me.
thing.
It's killing game time. Take this. Piece of cake.
Okay, I'm not worried about those guys right now, so let's move on to...
Make way.
Got the
You
turret
have
real
it.
quick.
Full throttle.
Wait, he just puts it up again?
I've got this.
Oh, fuck.
Take that! All right. Say when.
They just keep putting it
Leave
up
it
every
to me.
time.
Ready when you are.
Hold on them.
I'll try not to run away.
Shoma, let's get this again. Let's see how it goes. I am pretty nervous, but I think we can handle this. Oh, I have more Shoma. Did they get brainwashed?
You've left yourself open! Gotcha!
Oh no! Oh, both of them got brainwashed. How the fuck do I heal them now?
My turn. Take this! Got it! Let's go!
Let's do this.
I'll put an end to this. Kneel before me.
I can't wait.
This is stressful.
Let's do this!
I even get there? No. No. What these guys?
Let's go!
I guess it's my turn. Here we go!
Get this out of the way.
Yes, leave it to
Oh,
me.
I can actually get some AP back along the way if I do
ready
this.
whenever.
I have no idea how to heal them without this on me. This sucks.
Let's give it to him.
Here we go. Let's do this.
Let's freaking go! Eat my dust!
Eat that up. Okay, that killed some of them along the way
It's up to you
too.
from here.
Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will do something.
Okay,
Good to go.
Takumi, you can.
My turn. There. Ready when you are.
Okay, that gets us really close to killing it though. We just need to get to the next turn. Oh no, oh no. Until it actually brainwashed Takumi and
Almost reached the limit.
Banzai!
oh no.
Taking the shot!
I can't stop now.
Oh no, Shoma died! No! He did it like a champ. He did his job. Okay.
Let's do this. Good to go.
Okay.
Let's do this. Good to go. Here.
Okay. Whew. I feel we have enough to win though.
Just watch me mow him down.
What's going on over here?
It's not over yet.
Let's do it to it!
Get this. Kill the bug. Got 2 HP out of it.
I got this!
Let's go.
And let's do it. Okay, that does it. Finally. He's gone and dead. Yeah, when.
I'm back on the front line.
What's this one thing other? That's that supposed to be a dragon?
So,
Snake?
this is that commander's true form.
It's humanoid. Just like the others we faced. Are all commanders like this?
They can all use hemo anima too, or something like it. What's that all about?
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular invaders either.
Kazumi didn't join the discussion. Instead, she stepped forward and stared down the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm, but I could see her hands shaking.
Where's Moko? What did you do to her? You took her friend from us, and we want her back. Where is she? Answer me. Where did you take her?
It's a good question.
Please, please, you have to tell us.
Speak now, or your life is forfeit.
Say something, damn it!
It's no good. It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
So it's a dead end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Milko right here, and it's not going to do us any good?
Sorry, but that's how it looks.
No. This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
Nozomi.
This should have been our chance to save Moko.
Shouldn't someone finish it off?
We have to hurry. We can't risk giving it a chance to recover.
You're right. I know that, but... No. No buts. Somebody do it.
Are you sure?
This doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. There's got to be a way to find out where she is now. I swear, I'll find her. She saved my life. I won't rest until I've repaid the favor.
And here we're back at that again. Who are we giving it to? Let's see now. Boost special attack and also voltage. I think the army would be good for that, honestly. For the voltage boost. She's usually just clearing out enemies, you know. Yeah, she's excited for it.
This is so crazy!
Extermination complete. Woohoo! That bunch of baby. Oh, rank D. Well, that makes sense. We did kind of screw up here. Yeah, our defense rate was horrible. That's actually the key here.
Phew, that was intense.
Hey, you're back to your old shrimpy self.
Yeah, my muscles all atrophied and went back to normal while I was sleeping. Guess it was just a temporary side effect of the training. I'm sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like that.
Don't sweat it. That red version of you was pretty unsettling, to be honest. Yeah.
Real talk though, your class open might just be the coolest we've seen yet. You're totally looked out on this one, man.
Really, Kami mechanics, this is tingling. Was that your first time piloting it?
Actually, once I got inside, I remembered something. I did use my class weapon before, back in the complex when Sirius stabbed me with my infuser. I just didn't realize it. I was too focused on running away.
I must see some of those self-defense attacks subconsciously.
It's perfect for you, man. You'll be taking more hits than ever now. I couldn't have won this battle without you, Shoma. You're the only one who could resist that commander's control.
Hate to think that it might have happened if you hadn't shown up. You saved us all, Shoma. What? That is, I didn't really do anything special. We owe you for breaking the controller wrist, too. Thank you, Shoma. Please stop it. You shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude on an impertinent water flea like me. You deserve it, and I should apologize to the rest of you, too. We acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy's trap. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused. Let me give a low, formal bow. Verily, I too must apologize for our deplorable carelessness, and I'll do so in the most chivalrous way I know. My apologies, homies. Mea culpa. I thought that was chivalrous.
I'm pretty mortified you had to see us like that too. Kinda ruined the aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going on. After messing up that bad, I got no right to kill any of you. I'll even put up a stop to the experiments, so it's good faith.
Thanks. Wait, what experiments? Sorry.
Sorry.
You really made us wait for that. And not just for the battle either. I'm sorry about the whole mock battle duel thing. Interested you, Shoma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has warped my worldview a little. That's all water on the bridge now. To make up for it, I'll allow you to serve me personally from now on. Cedric, do you have an apology?
Well, as good as we'll ever get. What do you think, Shoma?
You asking me?
I really don't know what to say except... Thank you all of you. Thank you so much.
How are you thinking us?
I've always been weak and useless. I hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. Got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way. The thought that I might actually be useful to others never even crossed my mind. I had no idea how good it could feel to have people counting on me. So thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Shima, you don't need to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weak or useless at all. You're just as much a part of this team as anyone else. And more than that, okay? You're our friend. Try to have a little confidence, okay?
Okay.
Now that's that. No hard feelings, all's well that ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives. Laugh track, laugh track, laugh track. Let's move on and... A moment, Prithee. What about the winners or the losers to do anything they want condition we set? Wait, Yoshika. No one's forgotten about that. Why'd you have to remind them, you blabbermouth exhibitionist?
Oh, that exhibitionist part is uncalled for.
Oh, I didn't forget. Don't you worry about that. Our promise is a promise. Come on, Shima, it's time for revenge. Give us something really humiliating. Shuma, you okay? Oh, whoop. He fainted again. He's swimming in the mouth too. Wow, we've never seen foam that color before. But it was the first real battle. All stress has got to take its toll sooner or later. You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room. Well, help too. Come on, Yugamu. Guys, it's not the least we can do. How about I amputate a limb or two to make him easier to carry? On second thought, we're good. No one let Yugamu anyone near him. Yeah, we cared to come to Shuma back to his room and put him to bed, just like we had yesterday. As for the rest of us, we were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. I went back to my room, took a shower, went to bed. It was still early in the day, but I had no trouble dropping off. With another successful battle under my belt, my 44th day at the last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 45! Ding dong, bing bong.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
Yep. Yeah, it's the same. Yep. Same as normal. Time to go to the cafeteria. Start whatever new arc is coming up. Probably whatever involves getting Kako and Ima to join the team. In the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there, and they weren't even arguing. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. Everyone's here today, huh? Yes, well... gotta settle a bet and make us do what we say. They really have to go through with this. Basically buried the hatchet yesterday. No, nuh-uh. Bet's a bet. A promise a promise. We'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. If only Gaku could show that kind of determination for more important stuff. It's gotta be Shoma makes the call, though. He's the one who fought the duel, and he was basically the MVP of the battle yesterday, too. It really has come down to me. Damn right, you earned this, man. You fought, you won, now it's gotta claim what's yours. Alright, I've thought of something. So this will do it. Order to losing grip. Wonder what he's come up with. Give it up, Shoma. What you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Something awesome, I bet. Okay, here goes. I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if I'd won, I was never actually going to hold you. You stay out of this. You'll not get yours soon enough. Go for it, almighty and promise, Shoma. Do your worst.
I want you all to be our friends?
Yeah, okay. I figured it'd be something like that, to be honest. Shoma was never gonna do something mean. Just something to solidify the status quo. You know how weak I am and how much I hate conflict. I can't stand how tense things have been between our two groups. I'd be a lot happier if we all get along. Doesn't matter who was here first or what campus you started out at. Let's just be friends, here now, as members of this academy. Anyway, that's the best my single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound alright? That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Wow, Shoma, maybe you want to rethink this. I got a whole bunch of ideas you can use. Gaku, he's the one who fought. He's the one who gets to decide. That's right. What Shoma says goes. Shoma's getting her own back. But it's not like Shoma was ever going to come up with something really bad anyway. Well, there you have it, guys. An order's an order. Sir Shoma! Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. From this day forth, we will all be comrades in arms together. So says the Holy Jumanji sword. Right, so long as you don't mind being friends with human filth like me. Come on, enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. It'd be an honor to kill you someday. What do you say, Kurara? It's not a bad deal, is it? It's not like I have much of a choice. As a new Suzuki, my word is my bond. Right, of course. Was the girl in agreement? Unless you have any objections, Gaku? Forget it. Not like I could talk you out of it now. Just so you know, I haven't given up on us participating in the killing game. I'll make it happen someday. Just to be sure. I'm gonna stab one of you one day. I'm glad you weren't the only one who got to decide this. No, you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad. Right, we still might get into little quarrels now and then. That's all part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. The next 50 or so days, at least. Yeah. What is it? You're really hardcore into this avoid conflict at all costs stuff, huh? Not surprised to encounter someone who would take the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. You knew I was lying about that? Of course, I knew at the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste with that half-hearted it was delicious. No one who's tasted Ozuzuki curry can help being overwhelmed with emotion and giving a detailed description of the entire experience when pressed. Wait, so who ate it then? Who's the real curry thief? Yeah. Oh, it was Mr. Mariko. I saw the whole thing. No way, I thought I was being careful. If you know all along, why are you only writing me out now?
You know me. I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished.
Hold up, you're the one that got us in this mess, Gaku?
Villain, blackguard, I'll slay you where you stand.
Oh, come on, guys, we're all friends now, remember? So, how was it? How was it? You know, it was the delicious thing I've ever eaten. I never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I could go on living if I never get a chance to taste it again. Maybe I'll make another batch if I feel like it. I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. Yeah?
I think this calls for celebration, or at least something to cement our resolve. Everyone, form a circle. We'll each put a hand in the middle and do an inspirational cheer and throw them up all at once.
What decade are you from, man? Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Now we made out, we might as well have a little fun. Right, Takumi? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. A fine idea, Sir Eito. Just a thing to boost our morale. Hey, this is some corny old sports manga. This is the last time we ever do this, alright?
Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria. Guess there's no cure for low self-esteem, huh?
It's a promise never to give up. No matter how bad it looks, we'll get our killing game someday. Luckily, we all got on board with Eito's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Well, not quite all of us. Kaku, Ima, come on, you should get into this too. That's kind of lame, but it'll be for a minute. Just put up with it until the end, okay?
Sorry, but I find team building exercises like this absolutely sickening. My dear sister and I will sit this one out. You little. Oh, don't worry, we'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourselves without us. We'll be going now. I said we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest.
Okay. Turning the group, Ima and Kako left. He couldn't help feeling a little deflated after that. What is the matter with those two? Why do they cringe away from us so? You're the one who's so cringe-er, Kyoshika. I'd avoid you too if I had any better options.
Let's have to go ahead with the members we do have.
All right.
Yay!
Here we go. Special Defense Unit, fight!
Special Defense Unit,
fight! Special Defense Unit.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I don't.
What are we going to do?
It's not the 90s anymore, Ada. We only need to do it once. Witness Shoma unite the teams. Yeah! That's the end of that arc. Okay, free time. Let's just like go to the training room. I want to do that. Up. We're doing this kind of formation. Okay. Wait, this is kind of tough.
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
Ah, crap.
I'll show you what's up.
I've got this.
Oh, this is kind of tough, actually.
Oh, yes!
It's so annoying if they do this every time they're
it's my
hit.
turn.
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Here we go!
Prepped and ready.
Or we should start with this group.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just all focus on here.
Ready when you are.
Just Impact Stab to finish this guy off. Just pierce this.
All right.
Let's do this!
I've got this.
We're just gonna make this group, and that'll not be enough. Oh yeah, they're kind of surrounding Tsubasa, aren't they?
Time to move. How's this? Broken so soon.
My turn.
Pretty good, yep.
Ready when you are.
Impact Stab to them, get the IP out of there.
Got it.
Then
Let me
Gaku can
handle
do this.
Hey,
We We better get moving. Got it. Nice.
Ready when you are.
And let's just do this to clear all of those guys out. Tsubasa, it's good for one thing, and it's for spiritual attack. Let's be honest.
You can take it from here.
Let's do it to it! Stab, stab, stab!
Let's
Yeah,
freaking
second
go!
one, we go here.
My turn. Out of my way.
Let me at him. Get the hell out of my way.
And
Let me handle it. I'm ready whenever.
yeah, this one will
Fine.
just do.
Get back!
Yep, that should do it. I think it's easy.
Let me at him. Let him loose. Yes.
Here we go!
We better get moving.
Let's get the impact stab on this guy
I've got
then.
this.
So if you want to
Yeah.
defend,
All right.
Rev it up!
then here, knock this guy
Oh
down.
yeah!
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. Prepped and ready. Hey,
Get this.
you saw that, right?
Ready whenever.
Knock these guys
Chop
on the
your
side.
pieces.
I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, there's a bunch of tracks.
Allow me to trim down
Now just 3 guys left. And that should be the end of the match.
Let's do this. I'm ready whenever.
Executioner!
All well and good.
Let's give it to him!
Ba, bing, bang. Well, at the end of the day? Okay. Guess we only got half a day there. That makes sense. But that's the end of that. 45th day, the end of the arc. And now we'll go on to whatever it's next. Day 46. Bang, bing, bang.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
Hey, that's when out the door. Gotta check when I was there, though. Good morning. Do you have a minute? Morning. Sure, come on in. I best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend into the room, but it wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around her anymore, so now that we were alone. Now we've cleared everything up between our two groups, I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you knew about world death. Lore! Finally! We get plots! According to the information you negotiated with us, world death is a catalyst for this entire war. Yeah, I already got this. Very important info, I see. We're going to tell everyone together when you're ready. Come meet us in the war room. The war room? Okay, I'll be right here. And one more thing. Did you knew someone who looks just like me? Could you tell me a little about her sometime? If it's okay with you, I mean. Oh! And she left the room. She looks just like her. Don't know if that's the way to put it, but... Things first, we should head over to the war room and hear what they have to say. Now it says straight there. Let's see what plot we'll finally get. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Yes, indeed. All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, and no future, all gathered together in one place. Future's an unwritten book. I can still make something of myself. Let me cut right to the chase. We called you out here to talk about world death. said before that it was what caused this war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? I'll tell you everything that Nigo told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? That's your coup, Kyoshka.
Huh?
What? Me? I haven't prepared anything. You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanations and exhibitionism. You're a dull threat. I am not taking my clothes off. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the TRC, did you ever hear about something called Planet Earth? Planet Earth? Whoa, that's kind of crazy. It sounds like something Kara would talk about in the dreams. I'm not sure, I can't say I know very much about it though. It's just the planet though. You heard it in other books back home. It's where humanity used to live, right? Oh, so we're in space? Mentioned in old manga sometimes too. It's supposed to be really huge. It's like hundreds of times bigger than the complex. That's what all millennials know. They kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. They didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky, just like the one here.
Billions? That many?
Then a phenomenon came to be known as world death, changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had. The population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely.
Underground shelters, you mean?
Yes, that's the place where we grew up really is. The TRC is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface.
A shelter, the whole thing?
All this happened a long time ago, so even Nigo wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. But so far as we know, our community in the TRC is the last of humanity. It has been for hundreds of years now. Wow, we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? I never even knew there was a time before the TRC. What? Obviously there's a time before. It's history. It's called history. The world is what forced everyone down there. So what kind of phenomenon is it? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. What? Thanks to Nigo, the Earth has life of its own. Well, it's not quite like ours. It has its own will, too. The planet decided to end its life. Numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. That was world death. Planet tried to kill itself? It can do that? What drove the Earth to do that to itself? Well, you see, there's these things called greenhouse gases now.
Remember how we said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed someone to live. They all cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not only giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them.
Not to mention the many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad they left the Earth permanently scarred. Couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. I'm not surprised. Leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that sounds like my scumbag brother. This is the first we've heard of that. They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing.
Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruption, and stuff like that. But no one recognized those successes for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept on keeping on.
Right, just like how you ignored the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. Are you okay, Darmy?
Finally, Earth reached its breaking point.
Shut himself up in his room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory anime games all day. You can't tell us your twisted family history later. Just shut up for a minute.
As I was saying, Earth turned to its last resort, to kill itself and take mankind out with it. Gotta admit, world, that is pretty fitting of a name.
So planet dying, the planet choosing to kill itself was humanity's fault? Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of commuters were able to escape into the shelters. Like the Tokyo Residential Complex. You ever wondered where the name comes from? Most people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was or why it was called that. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here, the complex, the shelter, was our entire world.
We hadn't in the complex anymore, so you're saying this is what the surface looks like now?
Yes. This is what Earth became after it was ravaged by world death.
Okay.
This is the land where our ancestors lived.
So what's up with the fire? The purple fire, the endless fire?
You can see now why they had to go underground.
Then what's in the defense room? Real, if it's that bad, should we be here?
Shouldn't get back to the complex then. The complex isn't necessarily any safer anymore. What do you mean? TRC's days are numbered. Little place is gonna collapse soon. What? Why? How?
World death is still going on. It won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. No way. There's one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death and give everyone a brighter future. That's whatever's in the defense room of this academy, or so Nico said. Can save us from world death? But what is it? What is the school here to protect? So not even like something that keeps them safe. It's just something they need for the future. Something they need for humanity to survive. Perchance it's a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought together. Maybe just one. We'll have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will. For one piece! No. What, you think you can just ask the Eternal Dragons to bring everyone back? Give it a program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. Once you're gone, you're gone! Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. Can't you have this discussion somewhere else?
Fortunately, Nico didn't have clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. Set it out to remain secret so the enemy couldn't get wind of it.
There was one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope.
That sounds ominous.
I'm fairly certain that something is going to happen on our 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. Yeah, all I have to do is make it to day 100. And somebody said it's our last hope. But last chance might be more appropriate. If you mess it up, mankind is done for. Last chance.
And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening.
Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on. But judging by what we have been told, we come to a conclusion of our own. The invaders are world death itself. Some summoned by a curse? Yes, they gain birth to further advance world death, the eradication of all life on the planet. I think especially putting the invaders into the mix, I have reason to believe now that clearly this isn't the whole story. They are hiding some really important things, maybe even lying about the concept of world death. Something more is going on. I don't buy the straightforward excuse of, yeah, this is just the end of post-apocalypse and we all live underground. That alone doesn't feel quite it. There's more.
So not actually an invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will?
And the Earth itself is the final boss here? How are you supposed to deal with that? It's gonna be like heavy, huh? Sorry, I started getting nervous again. Now do you see why it's so important that we protect what is in the defense room from the invaders?
We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us.
The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. You can't let it down. If you lose here, it's all over.
So that's how it is.
There you have it, a comprehensive summary of the situation. This way we must strive for nothing less than total victory. Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hogging chowderhead. Forgive me. That was never my intent. If you want forgiveness, strip down and bear your contrition for all to see. But leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You look even more exposed that way. Why is sudden fixation on me getting naked, Lady Gorara?
If everything you've told us is true, then yes, we do understand now. We've finally known what this war is all about and how important it is.
Better late than never, I guess. This makes a difference in the two groups of attitudes so well. Some of the Nozomi and others have such a strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand, Zero was killed before we could hear about any of this. We've just been fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized way.
Damn, wish we'd known this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now.
Hey!
Wanting to save people, that's one thing, but saving all of humanity, that's on a whole nother level.
Well, it's not for the heroes. Probably get a reward and everything. To save all of mankind from destruction. No one's gonna begrudge just a couple of million yen here or there, right? Knew whatever was going on, you were serious. But I never thought it'd be this bad. Might have been better off not knowing. I still think the people in charge are crazy for sending an unremarkable nematode like me.
But since I'm here, I guess I should give it all my all too. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we can overcome anything, even world death. The power of friendship can do anything, guys.
I feel like some random war we are forced into anymore. So much more than that. Some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in after all. So I'd have the flying ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now more than ever, I have to wonder if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Nico didn't seem to know anything about the selection process.
He has a clue in the dream Shoma's been having.
I'm about us being experimented on in that place? Kamakura General Hospital, was it?
Ah.
Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. I'm sorry, my peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much. What do you think, Ima Kako? So let's make you want to fight like the rest of us? Us fight? Yeah, humanity's future's on the line, you know. Mr. Yakushiji, I need you to get your hearings checked. I've already made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity. I don't care what happens to the complex or to the planet for that matter.
Woo!
We have no real reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, sister dearest? But if it's to defend all of mankind, then... See, my dear sister agrees. Let the girl talk for herself, man. If that's all, we'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. Nonchalant as ever, Emo turned left, like dragging Kako along behind him. Okay, something seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over here. How can they remain so detached from everything? They're like two souls, just piece in a pod. Still cute, though. You young people today have no notion of social responsibility. But fear not, the Holy Jumanji sword now will beat some sense into them. What do you think, Yoshika? Trying to force them will only push them away further. This is the way they are. There's not a lot we can do about it. You okay, Eto?
I'll be fine. As long as discussion is starting to take its toll on me, that's all.
We have been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process this information. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. She'll probably short circuit if she has to listen anymore. Nah, poor Darami. Still no killing game for her. Well, maybe she's too excited because this is the perfect killing game setup. That would be it, yeah. Do 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 do. Let's go to the training room and get some upgrades for everyone. Wait, this is great. Yeah. I hope this is automatic though. Okay, let's get you this one, Takemaru. I also would like the voltage gain from this. This could be useful too. No. Aw, it's worth a shot. Let's give you one of these. For the last one, let's give 8 to voltage gain for Executioner. Yep, that's great. So now we have a pretty loaded setup now. Let's get some presents for now. What could we get? Last time I seen? No, another one. Wasn't making a conflict. Graphic novel set. Steam powder photo album. Curry spice set. Oh no, I don't think I can talk to Kurari yet. Maybe that aren't for everybody. Oh wait, that's for Ima Kako. They love this shit. Let's get Ima for the science.
Oh, I didn't know you had it in you to be so considerate.
Okay, that's not as much as I would have hoped, but okay, we got something. Let's try another go at it. At a present. Limited edition noodles. Gyudon. Food stamps. Oh, Kaku would love this. He loves things that make him slightly less poor.
Hey, you're actually pretty
Yeah. Okay, that's not as much as I would have hoped either, but okay, fine. Ding dong, bing bong. Another night. Heading into day 47. Yeah, okay, nothing important there. I'm getting a dream.
Hey, Karuha?
Why are you always in my room? So this is one of those days where she's clearly trying to put a move on him and he's just completely oblivious. That's the vibe I'm getting right now.
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
No fair.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days?
How it's like when everyone would always keep landing in disasters, deal with rain and volcanoes and metal pipes. Ah, the classics.
Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book 1,000,000 times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Seriously, though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while.
Have you heard they had this thing outside Takumi called the Illuminati? That sounds crazy. And all these other conspiracy theories that are totally real. Oh my god. Did you know that aliens killed JFK? Did you know that they had this thing called the moon and that they faked their landing on it? Oh, that's so crazy.
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
I want to fake my own moon landing just like NASA.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the Earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
Stanley Kubrick directed the fake moon landing, by the way.
It's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
It was pretty expensive too. Like it was a whole production the way they did that.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Nah, that'll never happen. Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
How did they even live there? Assuming this is like underground shit. Like they don't have.
Be ready to.
They don't have the resources to keep producing things, keep producing new clothes, and he's playing video games. Are they making new games down there after centuries? After centuries of living down there with barely any resources, are they still mining for minerals and metals to make graphics cards? Like that's the big question. Maybe I was just putting on a tangent, but something about this still doesn't feel right. There's more going on. Are they on the surface again? Speak for everyone else, but Karu would love it, that's for sure. If we can make it through those 100 days, I can make that happen, right? What would life be like for us then? I can't even imagine. No use worrying about it now. I have to actually make it through this world first. As for today, I'll start by going to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. Yep, let's do that first. And pretty much everyone is already there. Sure is busy today. It's kind of nice to see everyone together like this, though. Almost like we're a real class. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make the graduation. Don't worry, Gaku. You're less of a classmate and more like a slave who happened to come in through the wrong door.
Hey!
School would keep slaves on its grounds. You could make a great class. Only strong personalities make you more interesting. Wouldn't you say so, Takumi? Yeah, maybe. I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi. I dream about Karawa. Now I'm uncomfortable all over again. I learned a lot about the world death yesterday, but I'm still no close to figuring out the connection between those two. Hey, I thought you guys had morning training around this time. Taking a break today? Yes. You can always train a little later. It's worth it to get to talk to everyone. Everyone welcome the change. Just spending a little time as a group in the morning is sure to bring us all closer together. That stings. Oh no, not whatever rapid inspirational statement you were about to make, Mr. Aotsuki. And there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat. Hey, that's my curry you're talking about. You gotta ruin everyone's first impression of it. Hey, you made more curry? Wow, you look so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again. I couldn't help myself. Huh? Wait here, I'll go get it. Kuro skipped the waiter door with a plate of curry. Just sat down in front of Gaku. I pay your taste buds for the ride of their life, courtesy of the Usuzuki family recipe. I expect you to eat it all, even the plate. I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry is kinda heavy for breakfast. Oh, you unrefined little Malrat. What's it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I've adjusted the flavor to make it suitable for a morning meal. Now hold on to your ass, because it's going to send you into orbit. I bet it's not that great. Despite his protest, Gaku scooped out a spoonful of curry and brought it subconsciously to his mouth.
This is amazing!
What's that expression? They really do know when to bring out the cursed expressions sometimes. Oh, there's two of them. I taste and smile at first, then you realize it doesn't need to flaunt its spiciness. It just lets itself spread throughout your mouth subtly, demurely. Then the aftertaste hits you, and it's like a fireworks display of flavor, sweet and savory bursting in one after another, perfectly balanced and neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, till your tongue is tingling with light. The conscious it creates with simple wholesomeness, though the rice is sublime. Never get me started on the texture. The size is so creamy, the meat is so tender. Can't stop eating. My body's desperate for more. It's like that, I can't keep up with all this information. This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree. Yes, ma'am.
Still all that? Hey man, let me try some, just one bite.
Me too. How much curry do you guys think is in a little dose? Back out, this is mine. Peace. All of you. You are too very precious for me. No one can resist the allure of Usuzuki curry. Very well, you may all partake of my family's gift to the curry flowers of the world. Curry lovers of the world. Form an orderly line there. It's gonna be like this every morning from now on. Let them have fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork. Yeah, I guess you're right. You mind if I ask you something? What is it? When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Yes, actually. I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it would be great to see it with my own eyes, even if it was only for a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting. Huh? The lively mood lasted all through breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed and I headed back to my room. Some more of that unsettling feeling with her. Just raises more questions about her Karawa. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different, but then Nozomi will come up with something I've heard Karawa say before, practically word for word. Are they really parallel versions of each other? Seriously, can't think of anything else that might explain it. Maybe it's racking my brain about this. Try to talk to her more later. In the meantime, what should I do today? More free time. I guess more gift giving. I have a lot of materials saved up, so I can just keep doing that and try to boost my stats. Now let's get something nice. The taco stats. Class armor. No. Yeah, it's like a model. Piece of decor resembling an instrument of torture. Yugami would like this, but... Oh, one second model. I think Tsubasa would be into this. Can I still... Okay, I can talk to the extended class now. Okay. I'll give Yugami the torture device then. After this one.
Is this for me?
Yay! Technology up by 20. Okay, so torture device for Yugamo. He's gonna love that. So many spikes, so much blood. Iron Maiden. He's a science type, so that's might actually pick me. Oh.
This excites me so much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, we got more science. Bang, bing, bang. If I have another free time tomorrow, I can give Kurara the curry thing that I saw. Made it through another day. I was gonna use the place. Was that a good idea? And maybe. Day 48. Bang, bing, bang.
Get ready.
Yeah, it's more of the same.
Huh?
Ba, 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 bum, bum. Go to the cafeteria. Let's see what's up in the cafeteria. Chatting pleasantly over their morning meal. Shim, I've been wondering what tech actually powers your robot suit. What's the structure of the mechanical parts like?
Yeah, I think it runs on anima, and sorry, I don't really know all that much about how it fits together.
Maybe you can summon it for me sometime. I'd love to take a look at it.
Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get too close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls.
I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it? It's the price of your powers, Ashoma. You have to make a vow to never allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she busts you in fair battle. But in the midst of all that merriment, two figures remained steadfastly in silence. Not really quiet today, even for them. Started toward Ima and Kaka, but before I could reach them, another voice called out to me.
Takumi, do you have a minute? It's important.
Sure.
Huh?
What's up, Eito?
That's what we discussed before. You know my theory about how we all got here.
Ah.
Oh, did you find out anything new?
Not exactly. I know this will sound weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with a parallel universe after all. After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting the invaders to make it safe for the resident remnants of humanity to move out of the TRC, right? So the complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one is on the surface while the other's underground. Think about it that way. The idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing, I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build a more complete picture. If we really were in a parallel universe, it would be out of the question for someone to have originally come from different versions of the TRC. But so far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt that we all came from the same place.
Okay, but there's a lot of stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universe theory?
And the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Karuha? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume that their likeness to each other is a coincidence. Or that they're the same person if something's gone wrong with their memory.
Is there options now? There's no way this is just a coincidence in that case. When you say something's gone wrong, do you mean... Hey, two, what are you whispering about over there? Nothing at all.
That's right, we're just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here. Quick, Takumi, pretend we're making out. What? Quick, do it. We gotta make her think you're like men.
No. You know, saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right? Anyway, all this completely normal conversation has given me an appetite. Let's dig in.
Yes, my thoughts exactly.
Eiichi and I gave our attention wholeheartedly to our food in a vain attempt to throw Nozomi off our trail. Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much quickly, I went back to my room to let my stomach settle. Yep, more free time then. If we do fit in one of those explanations, how are you supposed to prove it? As I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. Starting to wish Eito never shared his theory with me in the first place. Yeah, that how it be. There was a curry thing over here somewhere. Curry spice set, yep. Esprara, here you go. Oh, social studies, that might be a good one.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
Oh, that was successful. Oh, yes, look at that. Leveled up some more. Let's see the report card. Yeah, we still have to update the last two. We're missing literacy. Oh, is that Shoma? That is Shoma, isn't it? Yeah. You know how we calculated. science should be at 4 if I'm counting it right, but no, okay. Okay, let's... I think it's Shoma who has the other linguistics thing, so... Oh, what am I doing? I'm completely pressing the wrong buttons here. Let's find something for Shoma then. What would Shoma like? Doesn't really like much. Definitely nothing that reminds him of himself. Happy powder? Cool pudding, non-analytical machine, instant camera, next-gen game console. Ooh. Oh wait, all games that have been released are stored. Nice. Got a bit interrupted there, but we would find something for Shoma. He would like high heels. No, he wouldn't like high heels. I think it depends, because he would like something that makes him feel good, but would he think he deserves feeling good? I feel like that's kind of the issue. Maybe he'll like repainting. That feels like something random that could work? I don't know.
This looks useful.
Oh. Okay, sorry, Shoma. But it was saying that's
soldiers.
the other
You
linguistics.
never know
There's
when
supposed
the
to be 3 for
invaders.
each subject, so... The army is 1, Shoma has both, and who has the other one? Wait, let's go to 49. Maybe we're don't get to do free time, so... Bang, bing, bang. Same as usual. Almost halfway there. Still need to get to the cafeteria to get going. Yep, let's do that. Are the twins coming today?
I don't know, should I check on them? I'd offer to do it, but I'm afraid the sight of me so early in the morning would ruin their entire day.
I saw Ima earlier, he's fine. Said he wants to just leave him and Kako alone for a while. What's gotten into him? Think about us having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right? That's just rude. Accurate, the walls is awfully thin around here. Kyoshka, I heard you and your sword going at it last night.
That's a lie, I was being so careful. Nobody could have heard me. You really just admitted you were up to something, right? Oh, it's not like Ima treating us like dirt or anything new. I said leave him be. Nothing anyone says is gonna convince him to fight anyway. He's never himself and Kako like this before. Never isolated himself and Kako like this before. I think I'd better ask him about it next time I see him.
Alright, good luck with that. Putting aside our concerns about the Tsukuma twins, we continued our breakfast without a further incident. Terrell decided to head back to my room. Okay, more free time then. And let's figure out the extra gift. The thing, I don't see what category they belong to from just here. No. Food, items, books, toolkit, Gaku, mini standee. Is this Zombie linguistics maybe? Oh, it might be Kyoshika actually. That could be it. Let's aim for Kyoshika this time. She would love manga actually. Nope, okay, who is the other linguistics? It is just Darumi. Could it be Moko? She's not here? Oh well. Let's get the athletics out of the way then. Aww.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi! Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Wait, that's funny. But okay. Let's try again for Shoma since it's kind of the only way to get that specific stat up. Let's get something about like it said books, so That's psychic events. What kind of book would he like? These are just magazines. We can set the books. Yeah, it's just this. Okay, let's try this. Let's try the history of mankind. Give it a shot.
This looks...
Nope, still nothing. It was worth a shot.
At ease, soldiers. You never know. Well then.
And still no boost. It's a shame. Let's get him ability at least, but yeah. Huh? Suddenly started up my thoughts. Nothing really happened, but I sensed something. Was it my imagination or was something just outside my door? Who is it? Oh! Is it the ghost again? Right, whoever it was did not going about when I got outside. There's nobody there. Guess I was just imagining it. I felt so sure though. When it's raining too, it's really coming down hard. Raindrops are pelting the roof stuff all around me, producing a restless rhythmic beat.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it. Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
I turned around to go back inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky. A big rock again. Weird, it looks bigger than it was before. It's changed from day to day. Maybe it's just a trick of the light and the rain. The moon! It is the moon, Takumi! Wait.
What's that?
It
looks like there's something mechanical on the surface. What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
That is odd. Guess we're not along yet. That's the Okay. There we go.
You again? When did you?
Keeps trying to speak.
Never mind that. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sirei being killed, Hideko going missing, you were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders?
Oh.
You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
This allows for to grapple with the fiery invader. It sounds like the sky ripping apart in a blinding flash of light. Thunder? I'm so surprised that my whole body tensed up. My foot came down on the slick ground in a weird angle and I lost my balance. Whoa! Totally blacked out. What? Day 50. Okay, we're not skipping that far ahead.
Get ready for your 50th day of
Yeah,
active
halfway
service here at Last
there.
Defense Academy. That's right, folks. You're halfway there. Like a lizard on a chair, you're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation. I've also
Okay.
prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers. I'll give them to you in person. So come find me in the cafeteria.
Well, he can't give them to us. He's lying on the cold hard surface of the school rooftop. Was he dreaming? Oh, my back was aching too badly for this to be anything but real. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got to be there. Yeah. Then it all came rushing back. The invader made of undying flames appeared again last night. That's right, he attacked me. What was that weird technique he used? It looked like the whole sky lit up for a second and then... Are you alright, Takumi? What are you doing out here? Hi, Aito. That was some weather we had last night, huh? I've never seen lightning before. Lightning? Discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world from time to time. You've probably heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. There's enough force in each strike to cause instant death. Instant death? That's what I read anyway. Lightning is rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Obviously, with such dangerous natural phenomena to deal with. It's hard to believe humanity survived it here for as long as they did. Wait, natural phenomena? It's just natural. It was an attack. But then why did I sure feeling alright, Takumi. You look pale. We should get some rest. I'll bring you your breakfast if you like. I don't mind making the trip twice for you. That's what friends are for, right? Though maybe we could be more than friends. JK, unless. I know I'm fine. It's been a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Okay, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Anything, please. Thought I knew I was supposed to something the invader did. Why did I end up passing out until morning? How did it happen again? Went back to the events from last night. A lens for the fiery invader, there was a flash of light and a loud bang, then I was falling. Did I slip on the wet ground and hit my head? Guess that would explain it. Kinda left me completely defenseless, though. Why didn't the invader finish me off? Another mystery to add to the pile. I should let the others know about this. Probably in the cafeteria already. Yep. Something to talk about, for sure. I got to the cafeteria, found everyone discussing the new area that had opened up. The courtyard, right? Yeah, I saw it. Looks pretty nice, huh? I was a little plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space. Why are there cages there, though? Didn't see any animals. If cages that, we could keep an invader or two. Make it nice and comfy for them. Invaders are our enemies, not pets. Never mind that. What's my present? I was promised a gift for being a brave soldier. Are you saying there's no gift? No! Everything is lies. Everything is lies. There's not much I can do about it. Siri isn't here anymore. What do you think it was gonna give us? The announcement made it sound pretty special. Doubt this would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy, so perhaps a new set of torture instruments. God, there's bombs in them. You two are the only ones who want something like that. Yeah, I bet it was a big pot of cash. Just my luck, I'd miss out on getting it. Can't throw in the moon, but they needed to know. So I was to make myself heard over the world. Everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? Something I need to... Oh! Are you fighting? Now? So soon? Name's back already?
Intruder alert.
Yeah. Muhammad has a really sirens. Never gets an easier to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If the invader's attacking us, there's only one thing for us to do. Come on, watch smashes to the war room. Right, let's do it. Let's think and wait. Try to focus on right now. Defeat the invaders, defend the school, save mankind. Will E-Man Kako be joining us, or is there something else gonna happen? Alright, everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some ass. Wait a minute, I've been checking the security feed and something's not right. What you mean?
There's no one there.
Oh, so we're not fighting.
I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders?
Don't tell me that was a false alarm. They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour or something.
Look, what's that? There.
There's gonna be something. Maybe like
Oh,
a person.
yeah.
Oh.
There's something. No, someone out there. Maybe a commander.
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here, I'll see if I can get a closer look.
Spasa pressed the few buttons and the image on the screen showed in the strange figure, gradually showing more and more details. Wait, it's Moko!
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
No, that's not a commander. It's Moko.
Huh?
It's Moko. She's come back to us.
Yeah, wait, she's back. Let's hurry up. We set side to where the girl had collapsed and carried her back to the school. There was still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up in there. Looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. That's a relief. Got to say though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl we told us about before? Yes, this is Moko Mojo, our friend, our ally, the one who saved our lives. Stop the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? Guess she must have found a way to escape. This needs to be alright. The high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her. What chance did the invaders have? So it's not just a costume, an actual wrestler. What how she got through the wall of fire, though? Maybe she called some invaders in. Or she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use it, and then went through herself. That would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Moko could have done it. That would explain why she's so tired now, too. Yeah, it's a better theory than anything I can come up with. If Moko's that strong, having her on the team is going to do wonders for her morale. I was so worried. Wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she was gone so long. It's like this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just her. Yukamu, Kyoshika, and Kurara clearly care about it too. Told me before that she saved their lives, but I never really got the full story. Look, she's opening her eyes. Huh?
Mako, are you okay? Do you recognize me?
Aww.
It's me, Nozomi.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know? You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool.
Did you come here all the way from the invaders' base? All alone? Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, 'cause I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue. All this fatigue is really getting to me, though.
Aw. Just the meaning of that word just fine.
Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
The last noticeable murmur about her skin, Momoko closed her eyes and her head went in. It's okay, just sleeping. She'll probably need more time to recover completely. At least she's not in serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine when she gets some rest. Now she's on school grounds, you can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that, though. Hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Alright. Yeah, let's leave. Interesting. A development. Such a load off my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her own way back to us. Thought we'd be searching for her a lot longer. I just knew we'd get her back in the end, but never expected it to be this easy. Let's hope this means our luck's starting to turn. Hey, about the battle when Moko got captured, what exactly happened back then? It's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about how it all went down. It's fine, I guess I did just skim over it before. Tell us. When you first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused from what you've told me. It probably wasn't too different from how things were here. But Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. She's the kind of person she is. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew what to say to cheer us up. Her smile could really lighten up a room. It's thanks to her we learned to work as a real team. We'd never have made it this far if it weren't for her. Yeah, I wish we'd have someone like that here. But it wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in battle and then some. She'd plow through any enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. I really want to see her how she works in the gameplay now. Because she's being hyped up, and it is naturally, we're being given her only at the halfway point. This would definitely be a type of character we'd only get near the end. Wrestling moves on invaders? That is amazing. Then on our 10th day of the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, invaders weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy, and they executed it perfectly. What kind of strategy? Kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school, sending us strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We're still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. Anything long to destroy the barrier.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission. And Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Really? Nigo?
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school. Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
I see. That's the first we heard about the revival-matic being fixed, though, or repaired.
She took them all on.
Yes. And there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
I don't know if it was adrenaline or latent power or just desperation, but she somehow managed to make it to Nigo and throw him to safety. After that, though, she barely had an aid and she left him. That's when they captured her, huh? Nigo got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as he could, but it was too late. Everyone was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. The commander must have used its brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they really would have been wiped out. It was known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out again. Just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. Seeing her again, I can't help getting emotional. Do all that and escape, and find her way here on her own, she's so amazing. Yeah, there's really no other word for it. That's the part that bothers me, though. How did she escape, and how did she find us? You'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. Nozomi and I went our separate ways, and I spent the rest of the day lounging around in my room. Now it's day 50 at Last of Us Academy. Didn't find any invaders, but we still have plenty to think about. I see, I see, I see. So, big ol' nothing. Ding dong, ding bong.
Get ready for...
Day 51. It goes on and it goes on. Nozomi's taking care of Moko. I love her little portrait. Nozomi was missing too. And this peculiar sibling still skewing our company. Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Ema's room. I'm starting to worry about them. What could they be doing in there all day? Something cliche, mundane, like planning a suicide pact. What mundane about that? Brother and sister alone together. Perhaps the nay, such a thing would be far too outrageous. Do you want to know what you're imagining? Only needs them. No point worrying too much. I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her? Oh, no, hold on. She's fine. Moko's still smoking out, so she's decided to watch over and make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, huh, Takumi? I wasn't... Oh, you're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. Gotta get up close and personal with Nozomi, right? You rub your hand over her heart and feel its warmth before its beat its last.
Hey!
Is that a threat? Is it meant to sound romantic? Just like can't tell with you. Young love, I couldn't have ended up killing you with someone with an itchy trigger finger. Don't sell yourself short, Jeremy. You can't just throw your life away with the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Those one-night stabs might seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in committed relationships. One where you let your bloodlust grow over time. Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat it with respect. Gotta be honest here. If you take out all the serial killer crowd, that almost sounds like good advice. How is Moko doing? Even the state she's in, I didn't think she'd stay unconscious this long. Why'd I kill her? I fixed her up that way. Sure you jest. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko is still our friend. You can never willingly harm her. No, I don't want to offer that way. Such a waste of a good target. You guys have to talk about death and killing so much. I'm trying to eat. There's a lot to deal with first thing. I guess we can put this discussion on hold until later. For a while, we finished breakfast, left the cafeteria, went back to our rooms for the time being. So more free time then. Guess we can try to figure out some more presents. We can figure out something for Shoma. Maybe a basic journal for Shoma? Let's see. Maybe it works.
This looks...
Nope, still nothing. Oh well. Okay, let's try one more time. I will get through to him. He doesn't like anything. I don't get it. Wait, what does the report card even say? Dark, damp places. What reminds me of a dark, damp place? What does the analytical machine do? No, that's not it. Firing gloves, tiger helmets. Okay, maybe he'll like the gutsy shades. Maybe. Complete blind guess though.
This looks...
Nope, still nothing. He is completely unreadable. I have no idea what he wants. Yet another day. Oh, with all the excitement and Moko showing up, I completely forgot. Supposed to tell everyone about my encounter with the ghost boy the night before last. I never figured out what happened after I knocked out. Could still be here in the school somewhere for all we know. Start talking about that now, though. I'll probably only make everyone more confused. Maybe we can do it tomorrow. Day 52. Bong, bing, bong. I was expecting a peaceful morning. These hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria.
I told you! I've had enough!
Ah, finally conflict between them. Kako and Ima? They're actually here today? What's going on? What's up, Kako? Hey, Kako, what's up? Is something wrong? I can't take it anymore. I always think my brother tells me staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. This rate really will pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want
to fight too! Just like everyone else.
the Ark! Finally! Well, it's about time, but hey, better late than never. Of course you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
What was that? All of you. Do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my sister's time. Nobody's poisoned me, brother dearest. I always like this. You never let me do anything. You never even called me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? And you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone is working so hard, putting their lives on the line, while we just keep ourselves safe.
If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone.
A coward? Sister dearest, why would you say such an awful thing to me? Sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama going to go on? I'm falling asleep over here. Shh, don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them. Dearest, please. Why don't you just listen to me? Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest. You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
No, okay, no, this is getting bad. This is getting creepy. Come along, back to our room. You'll need a stern talking to. No, please. Come along, sister dearest. Do as your dear brother says. Ima grabbed Kako's hands and started dragging her toward the door, but before we could get there... That's enough. Give it a rest, man. I don't care if you're her brother. You got no right to treat Kako like this. If you really love her, you shouldn't respect her opinion a little more. What did you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
I have to protect her. From herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
Ima moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching into his pocket. Okay. Nope, I'm a knife. Oh. Actually shoved something sharp and deadly looking into Takemaru's side. Uh-oh.
You piece of shit. It's your own fault for interfering. I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock. Her guiding light. Her everything. Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone. She is what gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence or cowardice or cruelty, nothing is too extreme for me.
Thunk. Takemaru fell to the floor, red petals spreading up beneath him. Never way, you should have shivved him.
There's so much blood. We gotta get you in the mood, doesn't it?
The kills have finally started. Guys, please. Well, let's stop the bleeding. Use a tablecloth for bandages. Someone help me tear the strips.
But if I touch anything, my total failure of pathogens could infect the wound.
Never mind that, just do it. I got around thinking whether we could help our fallen friend. Anyway, the culp's escaped. With Kako. And taking Kako with him.
Hey!
But God, wasn't anyone watching the door? The coward, a true warrior, would stay and face retribution for his actions.
Look at all that blood. I'm about to start.
Yeah, deal with us till later. Right now, Takemaru takes priority.
I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. Just the wound to get him somewhere he can rest.
That's no rest. If he dies, we just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. Still have to try to save him. Someone help me with his legs. Did our best to get Takemaru patched up. Then Eito, Yugumu, Gaku, and I carried him back to his room. Alright, lower him down gently. Right. So we got him into bed. We thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takemaru's eyes flew open and he immediately tried to get back up.
That son of a bitch. Where is he? Gotta tear him limb from fucking limb.
Stop moving around. You're gonna make it worse. You need rest.
Scratch. Barely even hurts.
You're not fooling anyone, man. Cut you open. Of course it hurts.
Bringing it back to full health with the Revivomatics is always an option. What do you say? Quick. Give me that Dino Battle's one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let something like this do me. Of course, death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option of bringing people back.
Hey!
In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest until your wounds heal.
I don't know what to do. Get up, just...
See what I tell you.
I'll get that little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takemaru Yakushiji and gets away with it. You guys hear that? You must mine. Don't go passing any vigilante justice until I'm back on my feet.
Yeah, sure. Not like I was asking about to go after him anyway.
I just don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend?
He's also protecting of Kako, but this is taking it to another level.
Them all to hell. I'm gonna get my hands on him.
Why don't you be Takamari last out at? Things are only going to get worse now. Spent the rest of the day tending to Takamaru, forcing him to back down whenever he tried to get up. Eventually he fell asleep and finally felt confident leaving him alone. It was pretty late by the time I got back to my room. What a day. So we didn't have enough on our plate. Oh, wait, what's this? Paper scrap. Ah, scrap paper. Surely it's not a threat from Ima being insane. Please convince my brother to let me fight. It's time. I slipped away from Ima at some point and slid it under my door. She wants me to get Ima to change his mind? That's quite a tall order. Seems like the kind of guy who wants to keep one over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, you might stab me too. Ding dong, bing bong.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
I really is getting late. I must have spent more time with Takamaru than I realized. Yeah, I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. Gonna talk Ima around. I'll need all the help I can get. It's 50 to this. Now, day 53. Things are moving along. We're gonna persuade the twins and get another battle over with soon enough, I bet. I mean, this early. Definitely groggy. I opened the door and must met the bright greeting and a cheery smile. Good morning, Mrs. Sumino. Ima? You mean for skipping the small talk? I'm going to come right and ask. Are you hiding something from me? Hiding something? Probably just imagine it. But then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? No? Really, I'm supposed to be sure I heard you correctly. Are you hiding something from me or not? Yes. I didn't say I was hiding from you, but I did find a note from Kako last night. I actually saw her, though. She probably just slipped it under the door. That does look like my dear sister's handwriting. May I? The warning for an answer, Ima took the note from me and screwed it up in the ball. What are you doing? My sister clearly puts a lot of stock on your oratory skills. She thinks they'd work on you. How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? Not a deal? If you really need a form of firepower, I don't mind joining the team. What? I do have one condition, though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. Convince Kako? He's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I could use her talent for protecting people to get her to give up on this silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. Really mean that? Cross my heart. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. I just need somebody to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal? Sure. Hey! I have a feeling I'm not going to take no for an answer. Another astute observation. Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Sumino. Believe me, you made the right choice. My dear sister's a lot of things, but a fighter's not one of them. If one wants us to get our hands dirty, it should be me. Anyone can see that. Okay, just so long as you hold a grand deal. I've already given you my word. You look like a liar to you. Yes, that's why I mentioned it. Oh wait, what if I can't persuade her? What'll you do then? Tut. Such a negative attitude. Ill it becomes you, Sumino. If it does happen though, maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and end the war that way. We can't do that. As long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. Just that this war is putting her in unique danger. I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. He said all this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. If I didn't know better, I might have thought he was joking. I did know better, though. Behind that smile, he was dead serious. He would gladly do humanity for my keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world. Now that's settled, you should get to work. If you can't talk her around by the time Mr. Yakushichi recovers, it will only complicate matters. Hey! Remind me, whose fault is that? Haha, guilty is charged. Well, good luck.
Does all be trying to convince Kako not to fight? I think I'll accept the request, but then turn it around on her once she's opened up to me. Kind of a rotten thing to do, but if it's for the greater good, I'll start by asking the others about her. Takamaru, are you okay out here with that injury? So scary was nothing. Kako apologized for it, you know. She ain't so bad. It's that asshole brother versus the problem. She's just getting tired of putting up with him too. She's pretty badass. Speaking about she wants to fight. That shit thing just had to go screw it up. Calm down. You make the wound worse if you get worked up. Wait, do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her. Let's see. While screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. Said she wanted to try driving it, but I shut her down. Can't do that without a license. Why are you surprisingly upstanding about that kind of thing? Damn right, it's against the law. Hey, that reminds me, you want this thing? Bicycle, where'd you find this? Where are the ruins? What a shit, but it's still usable. Bucks ain't so bad, you know? I patrolled the turf for one until I got my license. Thanks, I'll take it. Sure, well, do what you want with it. Smack people with it. Cuddle with it. Sorry, I think I'll be the wound a little. Gonna go back to my room and rest. Yep, you do that. Sounds interesting. Ima, do you have any wonderful ideas? How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let on to my dear sister that you're trying to convince her and not me. I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister, you must have some info about her you can share, right? Do not let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister. But I suppose I have no choice this time. What would you like to know? You know anything about what she wants right now? That would undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter. Scooter? Our father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one. That made her want one as well. That's the first I've heard about your father being a detective. Well, he and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident while we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired our father's detective work. I see. Ever since our parents died, it's been just the two of us. We did whatever we could to survive. We begged him and dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money. Are there any other adults who could take care of you? Of course we had relatives that said they'd take care of us. But let's just say we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that. What? That's why I decided I never to trust anyone. So long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me. Ima. I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame. I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots. So that's the reason for a strange attachment to Kako. And you, Mrs. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously. I have a lot of good info to offer, so Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I have to remember that. Yeah. Spaza could probably help us with something. You want to know about Kako? We've been able to talk to her a little every now and then. I think you can tell me it's fine. When I'm thinking with Carson here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. She's really enthusiastic when she asks about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. See, thanks, that's a lot. Definitely, don't mention it. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. Ta-da, custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, right? Oh, all did in my spirit. Time to relax. Tuned up so much, it's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it. But I'm glad you're so happy with the results. Yep, I'm really proud of this one. This is only a prototype of something Takamaru asked me to do, so I've still got plenty more to work on. Motorcycle engine, huh? Is it Busta, do you think I could have the prototype? That's for me, but does that mean you're building something, Takamaru? Maybe, I don't know if it'll work yet, though. Thanks for the engine, and the info about Kako, too, it really helps. Yep, we gotta talk to a lot of people this time. Takumi, did you get the note I wrote you? What about convincing Ima? Oh, good, you did get it. I wrote it so I could ask you for help without my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry to trouble you. So what do you think? Are you able to convince him? Oh, I'm still getting all the information I can first. Really? Thank you, Takumi. Are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight. Whatever, he's always treating me like a child. Telling me sister dearest this and sister dearest that. I'll have to wait to Takamaru. They crossed a line there, it's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you. It's always been like that. He probably will be until the day I die, but I can't live like this. So what do you want to do if you could live your own life? I want to be a detective. Not a detective? Yes, just like the person I've always admired. Never mind about me. Kenny, and you talking to me? Please convince my brother somehow. If I press her any further, she might get suspicious. So Kako wants her independence so she can become a detective. Is that the only reason? And Shoma, yours should be the last one, I think. Info about Kako?
Huh?
Can't tell me what you know about her? Conversations you've had with her or anything like that? I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kako very often. Wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me. Haven't you interacted with her at all? Though, come to think of it, when I was starting Takemaru's super intense held-back training regimen, Kako did drop in on us. Before she could say anything, Aima showed up and took her back to his room. She wanted to train with you. It does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. Think so? Thought for sure she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death, dripping with sweat and snot. I'm still curious about what that training involved. I could have expected as dramatic a transformation as yours. Oh, if that's the case, maybe you'd like this. A tire? What for? Part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I fully disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't on it anymore. Okay, thanks. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I can use this for something. I'll hold on to it. Okay, so I think Kako wants his scooter. Old-fashioned scooter, make her happy. Color materials. Yep. Okay, make it just like that. Don't have to go out exploring. But it's finished. Now I just have to give it to Kako and hope it helps convince her. How did it go, Takumi? Were you able to convince my brother? How did it give me this scooter? It's the same model as the one my father rode. Wow, this is amazing. It's like he's here with me again. Always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi. Kako had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. He's sparing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her. Kako, to tell the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. Need to talk? But you wanted to ride the scooter too? No. It's okay. You can keep it. It's about Ima. Sorry, but I can't help you convince him. I said you'd help me. To see things the same way he does. You really aren't meant for the battlefield, Kako. Oh. This is something. This is interesting how we're twisting this, though. Begin persuasion. How could you, Takumi? The gift made me so happy.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion. I won't change my...
It's not like that, please.
It's not like that.
It's just that I agreed we'd better off not fighting. How can you say that, Takumi? Please hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. And I understand how he feels. That's why... But you're forcing me not to fight. It's always been this way. He's always held me back, intervening and telling me it's for your own good, sister dearest. He won't even call me by my name. He worries about himself.
He just controls me however he sees. I refuse to give in to him.
You're wrong. He does care about you somehow behind, even though he does it in a fucked up way. How can you say that? Because Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I could convince you to stay out of danger. But, do you think someone who just wants to control the sister would do something like that? He must care about you with all his heart. You're the only family he has. And for the dearest.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with... It's all just... I'm his only family, but it's just so... I hate...
You don't hate him. You're...
Do you really, though?
See how they act together. They don't hate him. She doesn't hate him. She's frustrated with him, especially because he's Ima, but... What do you mean? Where would you pass from Ima? What? It's just been you two ever since your parents died in the traffic accident, right? Your brother's desperately struggled to protect you since then. He'd literally do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times. That just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone or anything else. Your lives have been nothing but pain, but you were able to overcome it together. There's no way you could actually hate Ima. He cares about you with all his heart, and I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you, Kako.
We put our lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time. I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it. You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling. So please, don't do anything reckless. Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world. You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
Wait.
No.
Persuasion failed?
Well, yeah, that was kind of shoddy, to be fair. Ima's still an asshole. You can't just convince her without logic. Your brother's always put me first. It's true. And I do appreciate everything he's done for me. There's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy. All for my sake. I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Emo or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him. Right, of course, he has something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. I understand Kako's feelings all too well. Her desire to fight isn't a passing whim. She's thought everything through, understood the risks, and come to the decision that's right for her. But wait, that isn't how it was supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting.
Oh, dear.
Ima? Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you two. But dearest,
Hi!
Then I met Ima. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should listen to how she feels about it. That's right, It's okay, Sister Dearest. I heard the whole thing. Yes, I was here the whole time. Wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Subino did a good job. He was spying on us. I thought you were going to trust me with this. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. So I was a bit stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense. This just goes to show, things don't always work out the way you want.
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
What do you mean? You don't need me to say it, do you? We've never really needed words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman. But at the same time, I'm a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late, Sister Dearest. Don't stay up too long. Ima laughed, smiling as usual. Except this smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of resignation and maybe even loneliness. Did he just give you his approval? I'm not sure. I've never seen him act like that before. So he did it? Worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. As for me, I went back to my room. Bong, bing, bong. Yeah, that's it for tonight. I wonder if there's gonna be an invasion tomorrow or if we're gonna wait a bit more. Yeah, Kako is gonna fight now, but what about Ima? Are you gonna have to convince him too? Dong, bing, bong.
Get ready for your 54th day of act prepare.
54. We are sure getting far into things. No, I can't convince Kako. Now I need to get back to prepping for the next defensive battle. How should I spend the day? Yep. I am going to save here for now and stop. This has been a long stream. As long as yesterday. But I still made a lot of progress. Just as many days it seems. All 23, 24. This will be it for now. A lot was done. And I am finished for today. I've done what I wanted. I've gotten really far just in these 2 days. Even though I'm gonna be busy this weekend. So I have stuff saved up. I can upload VODs to YouTube. And I feel far ahead now for now. And that was what I wanted. But I will catch people later.